Anyway, happy Friday. Thanks for coming out. We're doing some more Mechwarrior Online today, of course, to raise money for the National MS Society. And as you can see in the upper left-hand corner there, we raised a little over $2,500. So I think we were only we raised like $200 yesterday, I think it was. Which is not too bad because Wednesday we didn't raise a dime. But so yesterday we made up for a little bit, and a couple $100 there. So I'll take that. And again, the goal is to raise $2,999, not a dollar more, because I don't want to walk an extra mile. 3 is more than far enough for me. So the general consensus is, if you want to see me suffer, donate, donate, donate. If you actually care about me, please don't. Please don't. Anyway, yesterday we also did, at the first break, the first chapter of my MS story, because I was diagnosed back in 2004, and that's what we talked about yesterday. After the first break, talked about that for a little bit, how I got my diagnosis, what it was, and that kind of stuff. Today, after the first break, we'll do part 2, the first year after my diagnosis, roughly, and it's a fun one. And then tomorrow we'll do the last chapter for this particular year, and we'll just be talking about the fundraising years, basically years 2013 to today. And we'll just talk about how things have gone as far as that goes, between raising money here for the MS Society and, of course, Extra Life, too. Again, that's just going to be talking about stuff there. But again, later on today, we'll be talking about the first year of living with MS, because that's basically the most traumatic one, I think. So, anyway, Mechwarrior Online today. Talking about traumatic, yesterday and the day before have been nothing but traumatic in Mechwarrior Online. So... but today I think I'm going to go back to the old if this doesn't cause trauma, nothing will. I'm going to try to play Atlases all day today, in solo and group drops, if I can get away with it in group drops with the tonnage, and we'll see how it goes. But yeah, it's going to be an interesting day, I think. Do I really want to do this? I don't know. I don't know if I really want to do this. I'm going to try. Yeah, it's old school Gimpy. Old school Gimpy. So we're going to try to put this to the test. Now, it's not like I don't have mechs to choose from. I only have, what, 9 Atlases. What Atlases do I have? We've got... This is the Kraken, right? This came with, I think, the Solaris package that I didn't really knew I had for a long time. So I've actually never played this mech before. I built it up a little bit yesterday prior to the stream, just playing around with the build there. This is not the default build. It's got 2 ER lasers, 2 SRM6s, 2 large pulses, and 1 AC-20. It actually has a 5th energy hardpoint, but I don't see a reason to put anything on it at this point. So nothing special about this build. This is basically just an Atlas D with an extra energy hardpoint in one of the arms. So it's really not that special. And the paint job is kind of odd. I was trying to get it to make the octopus part, you know, the Kraken part of it, pop out a little bit more, but I couldn't find a good color combination to do that. That didn't look ridiculous. So, stuck with a little, I think that's the Invasion green, and maybe the Invasion orange. I think that's what it is, or some type of orange or red in there. But yeah, so we'll see how that went. We'll try this out sometime today. Green makes it look sick. Sick good or sick bad? Does current total dollar means raise that you will have to walk 1 plus 2.5 miles? No, it's complete $1,000 raised. If you raise $2,999, too bad. I'm not walking an extra mile. It's $1,000. I'm a lawyer on Twitch. When $1,000 means $1,000, $999 is not $1,000 and does not count. $999.99 is not $1,000. It doesn't count. It's got to be at least we have to hit at least 3,000 in order to get me walking extra mile. So again, I play a lawyer on Twitch, and I'm sticking to that. What if you get to $2.99 and find $1 on the side of the road during this walk? it doesn't work that way because nobody actually donated that. And all I have to do is not pick it up. So if I don't pick it up, not $3,000. See, again, I play a lawyer on Twitch. You can't beat me. You can't beat me. Anyway, other atlases we have. This is the Founders Atlas, which is an Atlas D. Little decals here and there. Again, compare this to the other one. AC-20, 2 snub-nose PPCs, 2 flamers, 2 SRM6 with Artemis. What kind of engine does this thing have? Oh, engine is a light 350. This one is... it's a light 350 as well. So pretty similar. Again, they're both basically these. Okay, and then I have 2 DDCs. This is probably my favorite of the 2. It's got the 2 ER medium pulse lasers, 2 LBX-10s, ECM of course, and then 3 Artemis SRM6s. That's fairly well typically. And then the other one is this one. It's the other DDC with 3 SRM6s, no Artemis, 2 light PPCs. Why, I don't know. I don't remember. An Ultra 20 and ECM, and a light 350 engine. That, and then this is the Boar's Head. This is the Hero Atlas. This was running 6 medium pulses and an LBX-20. It usually does pretty well, and the engine is a standard 350. Fairly tanky, and does more damage than you think it does, typically, if my aim is good. Okay, then we have the Atlas K. This one has 2 AMS, 3 ER larges, and then a Gauss rifle. And as I remember correctly, the 3rd ER laser is in the chest. Why ER larges and a Gauss? Because that's where the quirks are. That's where the quirks are for that thing. Okay, then we have a RS, which is just running 2 PPCs, 2 ER PPCs, and AMS, and a standard, or sorry, a light 350. Nope, sorry, it's a light 360. Why? I don't know. Looks like we had to do to a 360 because we had extra tonnage and no space for more heat sinks. That's what happened there. We had to up the engine size in order to fit, in order to take up tonnage. So, that's fine. Free for all.
Looky looky, Vacruels wants to get beat up again in the free for all. Get him. Get him now.
Hey DB, hey Crump, welcome back guys. Okay, so that's the RS. And then we have the S's. So this is what I call the S4. Why the S4? Because this one is running 2 medium lasers, 2 large lasers, an AC-10, and 4 SRM4s with Artemis. Why Artemis on an SRM4? Because it concentrates them a little bit better. It concentrates their damage a little bit better. And it needed to take up some extra tonnage. So there's the 4, or sorry, this is S4, this is S6. And this is basically the same build. Okay, main difference is no ballistic. Why? Gives a slightly bigger engine at a 350. This is a 325. But we have 2 large lasers, 2 ER mediums, and then 4 SRM6s with Artemis. Again, no ballistic. It helps with heat, get a bigger engine, more heat sinks, that kind of stuff. So this thing can, you know, stay in the fight a little bit longer than this one can because of heat sink reasons. Okay, we're going to show that one. So the question is, which one do I start with? Let's do the old days. The old days I used to start off with the Founders Atlas. Should change the colors though. Those are the extra life colors. See, and this is using decals to make a statement. Love, hate, love, hate, love, or like with the AC. Let's see, what color should we use here? That one. Yeah, I think I'd remember where the invasion colors are. Invasion green, there's that one. I don't want to use Invasion yellow. Steiner. Why do I always forget where this is? It should be like right around here, but I always think it's not what I think it is. Oh, there it is. Do you want orange?
Hello everyone. My name is Veronica and welcome to Gimpy's Twitch channel. If you are enjoying what you are watching, please click the follow button in the lower right corner of the video screen. That way you will be notified by Twitch when Gimpy goes live. You can also follow Gimpy over on Twitter at GimpyKnee. He tweets out there when he goes live and will more than likely follow you back. Thank you for watching.
Yes, thank you for watching. Hey Tully, welcome back. Congratulations, Vukrulz, for winning the free-for-all. Somebody duel him and kill him, because that's what he'd do to you if you won. So, colors. So I could have went all orange for the main color, but I found that tends to make me die really quickly. So these are the actual, really close to the MS colors. The orange and the green are really close to the orange and the green of the MS Society. So that's why we do this time of year, at least. So, this guy. So, AC-20, 2 snub noses, 2 SRM-6 with Artemis, and 2 flamers. Work. Skills. And Tully won the duel. Good job, Tully. Enough hamster wheels? I don't know. We have to check. Jeff, it's not Atli, it's Atlas's. We've been over this. Let's see. Explosive. This is... Sacrifice some points. Nowhere, apparently. Want more missile stuff, especially the high explosive stuff. Actually, that's a crit damage. That's a big deal, right? I care about so much about the missile rack. Am I missing? Oh, I'm light points. I just noticed that we're only 86. What the hell? When did that happen? How many points do I get to play around with? 5. We get one more high explosive in there if we can. Less cooldown. Explosions. I don't know. It's Atlas's, you losers. It's Atlas with the ES at the end. It's Atlas's. Look it up. All over. All you have to do is look it up on Google. Just go plural of Atlas. It's going to tell you it's Atlas's with an ES. Anything else, and anybody says anything else is, as I said on Discord, an ignorant prick. It's that simple. No. You have an extra A in there. Group rules. After the S, it's just ES. It's ATLASES. It's not difficult, people. Okay. So, this thing. We'll see how it goes. Okay, so, we're all set. We're all set. I guess I should open up these, chests, or whatever they're called, supply crates, supply chests, caches. Oh look, we got a rare one. 2 rare ones somehow. Military star decal. I didn't have that already? Okay, fine. And a B. What am I going to do with a B? What am I going to do with a B decal? Okay, the rare stuff. Ooh, look. Duct tape cockpit. Duct tape cockpit item. LRM 20 with Artemis. You don't see those too often. And then this stuff. A Merrick banner cockpit item. So at least they're giving me rare stuff in the rare package or supply crate. So BB gun. Yeah. Okay. Duct tape is rare. Well, getting cockpit items is rare. That's the rare part. It's the actual cockpit items are rare. Speaking of, we didn't check, but see what these cockpit items are. Ah, this is where we were just talking about this in the stream yesterday. The NVIDIA Dawn. This is the ferry. Wheels or wings. That and the Warhorn. So now, don't they have didn't they come out with a second ferry? Why are these darkened? Am I clicking owned? Why are these not all highlighted? Did they not let you buy them anymore? What's the deal? Oh, they don't, because you can't buy any more. Well, that's stupid. Why are they giving up on money there? That's just dumb. Why would you do that? I mean, have they all these other crappy ones? Why can't we have the older crappy ones? I mean, I can understand the Clan Tukiad Victory one, but why would you have that in the store in the first place? So I understand that, but other stuff isn't part of that. Like a cupcake? Really? Or are these like, no. Demon Girl? Dragon statue. There's the duct tape. I have one extra now. Easter chocolate Mad Cat, but that's... I understand. Why would you not want to sell everything? Except for, like, I understand the specialist stuff with the Tukiad stuff. I understand that, but again, that shouldn't be here in the store anyway. Some of the ones should give you more C-bills. You couldn't buy them to begin with. Right, so why would they be even showing up here? Why would they even be here? Can't buy any more cups of coffee either? Really? Park, flea walk? Really? But there's a mug right there. That's a cup of coffee. Wasn't there, like I said, wasn't there a... I know there's two hula girls. One's technically an elf, but the other one's a hula girl. But I thought there was two fairies, too. Because there was the original NVIDIA, but I thought they came out with the second one. Look, there's another coffee one. Oh, there's a mug there. Oh, it's a legendary mug. I have one of those somewhere. I have a legendary Stein, too. I just want to see where the other fairies are, because I've not seen them yet. See, now they have the MWO logo Stein and the mug, so they got that stuff. There's the NVIDIA Dawn. So I have an extra one. But is that one different? That's the same one. No change there, is there? So it's just the same one, unless they gave it another one a different name. But I have 2 of them. I didn't think I had 2 of them. I don't know how I got 2 of them. I actually have 2 of them. When I replace it, does it go to 2 or does it stay at 1? It goes to 2. So I don't know where I got a second one from. Look, it's another hula girl. How many hula girls do we need? Okay, so
Gimpy is raising money for the National MS Society for the 8th year in a row here on Twitch. WalkMS 2021 in San Diego is April 10th, but Mrs. Gimpy, Mickey, Rocket, and Gimpy will be doing a private walk on April 12th. They will walk 1 mile for every $1,000 raised, and over $2,000 has been raised so far. If you can donate, please visit stompingoutms.org. Thank you.
yes, thank you. So these stuff, the Vitric Forge stuff, where did this come from? I don't remember getting these. Volcano, Vulcan, so you got wolf stuff. Oh, got Christmas elf, Christmas tree. More grayed out stuff. Like I said, I understand the grayed out for here, but what I don't get is why they just can't take them out of the list. Fifth year anniversary. Okay, well, that was wasted time, wasn't it? Sorry for the distraction. I just squirrel hole. Anyway, we'll be doing some drops on North America only. Hopefully the servers are fixed. They didn't feel too terribly stable yesterday, it seemed like, for a lot of people, but we'll see. And dropping in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and drop. And again, we'll do group drops here in about 90 minutes or so after the first break. Of course, happy Friday. Of course, if you missed the scout report, she has been seen the past 24 hours. She was actually seen just over an hour ago, actually, by me at the front door. She was looking for Mrs. Gimpy. Mrs. Gimpy wasn't here, so she had to be turned away. They're so vicious. So lazy. You know you're just phoning it in there on playtime when you're laying on the bed just gnashing your teeth at each other. It's like that's not even taking it seriously anymore. Winter in San Diego. All the videos on the beach were taken in the month of December at various years. It was actually what we used to do when I went to my neurologist every 6 months. It was June and December, right? And June we didn't go out to the beach because it was too warm. But in December we would go down to the beach after my appointment with the dogs. And that's what it was. That's how I know it's December, because that's when I see my neurologist. So. Oh, and his office was like 10 minutes from the beach, too. That's what it really was. His office was like 10 minutes from that particular beach. So it wasn't a special trip to the beach. It was just a slight detour on the way home. announced Charity.
Have fun, everybody, and just let you know, please mark targets. I am a missile.
What's going? Damn it. Looks like we've got a 4-man on the other team. Yay. And announced Charity. Oh, got a 4-man on my team too, so might have a shot at winning this.
All systems nominal.
This is command. Eliminate all enemies, no matter the cost.
Oh, look, another Atlas. Oh, it's DP. So, how many LRMs does DB have in that thing?
Target spotted.
He's moving kind of... 0? You're moving kind of slow for 0.
There's a whole bunch of racks.
That would explain it.
Target spotted.
There's a piranha. There's a piranha up top.
Target acquired.
Wow, that was a nice miss.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
I don't have consumables on this.
Spotted.
How did that happen?
Target acquired.
Apparently I'm a really bad shot today. Except for that.
Missile.
25% of the enemies are eliminated.
That was quick.
Target spotted.
I do have AMS on this thing. I was wondering what that noise was.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. New target acquired. Warning incoming missile. Target acquired. Critical.
We're experiencing some losses. Don't get sloppy out there. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
The enemies are half depleted. Keep pushing.
Oops. Nobody else coming down the valley? This means you're going off a bit? Yeah, it's a little broken, Jeff. It needs a little work. Might have to rewire it after this one. Seems a little broken.
AMS ammo at 25%.
Target spotted. Need assistance.
New target acquired.
Hey Gimpy, have you hydrated lately? If not, you really should.
Target acquired.
Flame on.
Flame on.
Torso critical damage. Target destroyed.
Flame off.
Flame off.
New target
Oops.
You say oops quite often. Do you need assistance?
Good game.
Whee! Oh, I miss AC-20s. Stole 2 kills at least. 145, that's the limit. That's the record so far. That was the old record, so we've tied the old record with kill steals. Dun, dun. Stole 3? Was it 3? I thought I only had 3 kills. I only had 3 kills. Right? Was it 4? No, it was only 3. Was it 4? Okay, so it was 3. So I thought it was 3. So new record then, 146. New record. What did I do? I don't need that. We're not in the group yet. Okay, so do this again. North America only. Dropping in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and drop. That was a good way to start the day.
Me too.
Good sign? Don't jinx myself. Happy Friday, everyone. Oh. Sorry, yawn. Sorry, not Rocket. Mickey let me sleep in this morning to 7:38. I don't know why. Apparently he wanted to sleep in. Normally he has me up by 7, or he attacks me the first time at 7 o'clock in the morning. Typically. Sometimes a little earlier, but usually right around 7. This morning he actually let me sleep in, 7:38. Kind of surprised. But not upset. This is Mickey, or this isn't Mickey, this is Rocket, of course. I ordered a Remington. They thought I ordered a gun. I see Remington and I think Razor. So, I'm guessing that's what you're talking about. The lawnmowers arrived today and everyone was shocked. Why? Grass that long? Or are you trying to make a comment on your facial hair? Oh, I know. They thought you ordered a gun. Yes. I know Remington. They make rifles, don't they, or something? Remington electric toothbrush. Yes, that. Also, when I say Remington, I'm just thinking it's a razor, right? Pretty sure Remingtons are razors. I think they make guns too, or I think there's a Remington company that makes guns. I don't know if it's the same company. I don't know. I don't own a razor anymore, and I don't remember what kind it was. I haven't shaved in what, almost 8 years now. My last razor was thrown in the trash quite a while ago. Because, you know, batteries only last so long when they're not used. Announce charity. I got stuck in here with a 2-man or a 3-man. Do you trim your beard with scissors or some trimmer? I use scissors. The beard is too long to use a trimmer. A razor of some kind. It's too long. I have to use scissors.
Weapons online. All systems nominal.
No, actually, Jembrin, they should be afraid because again, this is a new record at 146. So we're at that point in time, and plus I'm in an Atlas, which is usually my best team killer. Kitchen shears? No, just a little pair of scissors. I don't need a lot. I don't do trimming that often. Heavy gas motor to hurt your back, so I got a real mower instead. That's a good idea. Can't we have another team kill this time? Thanks, Vukros. Mower's name Jim. How much did you pay him? $45, nice. Let's see, our grass mower's name, I believe, is Jesus. I believe. I don't know how much we pay him though, because you know the HOA pays him. I know we have a Jesus. I think we have a Pedro, and the third guy.
I got you.
I think what's the last guy's? Ricardo, I think. Yes, I try to know the names of our landscaping guys. Simply because I like talking to Mrs. Gimpy and I don't appreciate that.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Poor Mrs. Gimpy. No, they're hitting on her, Jeff. Mrs. Gimpy is very poor perception when it comes to when men are hitting on her. She just doesn't understand when it's happening. I keep telling her, I go, you know these guys, they're talking to you because they're trying to hit on you. And she goes, no, they're not. I go, yeah, they are. Trust me. That's what they're doing. They're hitting on you, and you don't even know it's happening.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Okay, apparently this is the Artie crew.
New target acquired.
Well, that went well.
Target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Where the hell is our team? Oh, they're playing NASCAR. Good job. Well, half the team is playing NASCAR. That's going to go well. Yes, this is going really well. The team is split up for whatever reason. Nobody's talking. You know, if you're going to NASCAR, at least say you're NASCARing. It'll help the rest of us being left behind.
Target spotted.
They're coming in behind us, Atlas. Block 7. Yep, Echoes.
Target spotted.
Warning, incoming missile. Left torso critical damage. Warning, incoming missile. Warning, incoming missile. Left torso critical damage. Left arm critical damage.
Target spotted. The enemy has destroyed Alpha.
Dum, 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 dum.
New target acquired.
And I'm the only one who said anything, really, right?
Destroyed.
Except the one guy warning me.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. Center torso critical damage.
Yes, I'm going to die a horrible death here, but I'm going to try to take this guy with me. Or not.
New target acquired.
Storm Crow's look.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Hi, Hellbringer. How you doing?
Target destroyed.
Dum, 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 dum. Time for a drink? Good idea, Hobo. Good idea.
We're a quarter of the way there. Keep it up.
It's a kit font. Oh, it's a little friendly here.
Right over there on the
Target
mountain.
spotted. Affirmative. Command,
Thanks,
happy to
Atlas.
hear of your
Let me help
success
you.
and achievements on the surface.
Thank you to the whoever's at Kitfox for the ACM coverage. Appreciate it.
Yeah, you bet. Anytime, man.
Saved my life. Wow, I went up with 168 damage. Because of the 800 damage that I took. Yeah, I went 2 in a row. I don't know how I went up with the 203 match score and 168 damage. Because everybody else did so poorly. It's got to be it. Not a lot of good scores in there, but even then. I am looking at the rest of the scores. They're not... Yeah, look at all the low ones here. So I was barely top 50% or top half. That's so bizarre. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I was a 10th. So I was in the top 50%. But I ain't even then. Did I do that sacrifice to the RNG? No, I didn't actually, Jeff. It's not so much the 8 assists contribute to the score, Tully. It's more than just it's your score, your match score is a collection of different things. It's damage done, assists, kills, that kind of stuff. And 203 usually isn't enough to get you to move up. But there's so many bad scores in that game. That's why I moved up. It put me in because I was at the top highest. I was in the top 10. So therefore, if you're in the top 10, usually you go up because there's 24 people. So the top 10 go up, the bottom 10 go down, and the middle 4 stay where they are. That's usually the way it works. And your score doesn't really matter. You could have 1,000 match score, but if you're not in the top 10, you're not going up. That's the stupid part about it. It's all about your score relative to everybody else. Why do I keep doing this? Okay. Now let's try a different atlas. This one's fine. Nothing wrong with it. It does fine. Let's see. Well, I've never played the Kraken. I think I put skills on it. Did. Okay. So again, this is the hero mech for the Solaris pack. We're an AC-20, 2 large lasers, 2 medium lasers, 2 SRM-6s. I don't know why I put case in there, but I have a ton to spare, roughly. Seems about right. Okay, 2 large pulses, AC-20, SRM-6s. It's not a real extreme range on this thing. We'll see how it goes. Oh, you put cockpit items in it. That's a nice quick warhorn. Bird pendant. What that thing does. And then... can't we premiere or preview that? Anyway, so this is the... what is it? The demon statue right there. It's a little animated thing. Blah. I have this in another mech too. I think I have one more left somewhere. Anyway, so this is the Kraken. Got AMS, stuff. North America only. Dropping in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and drop. I don't think case is a big deal when you only have 1 ton of ammo in there. Chance of it blowing up is not the best. Hit your kill horns. Which ones are those? I know I dislike them, but I don't remember which ones they are. The laughing one. Oh yeah, that one's horrible. Sean the Hero, welcome to the stream. Oh, I've had ammo explosions kill me before. It's just it doesn't happen that often. It's just when you least expect it. Hey Uzio, welcome back. And boss fight. Oh, before we see that, thanks for the follow, Sean. Boss fight.
Tubby, did you hear that? There is a boss fight starting. I heard the squirrel is looking for you.
Mickey's looking for a boss fight. Or not. I want this warhorn. Okay, this is a brawler, so something a brawler, polar. It's gonna be a little rough, but you can do it. Meowing cat? No, the barking dog. Isn't he barking in this one? Or is this the one he's not barking in? he's barking at that one. See, that's the warhorn I want.
Hello everyone. My name is Veronica and welcome to Gimpy's Twitch channel. If you are enjoying what you are watching, please click the follow button in the lower right corner of the video screen. That way you will be notified by Twitch when Gimpy goes live.
Announce
You
charity.
can also follow Gimpy over on Twitter at GimpyKnee. He tweets out there when he goes live and will more than likely follow you back. Thank you for watching.
Yes, thank you for watching. And that's done. So, the rocket warhorn isn't very intimidating. Most of the warhorns aren't intimidating. An anti-scout horn? That'd be funny. I don't know what that would be. Other than, get the hell out of here, scout. Or a behemoth warhorn? No, Jeff. No. Steiner one is good intimidating? I don't know. I remember. Yeah, the Steiner one's not too bad. There's some good warhorns. I'm not saying there aren't. I'm just saying a lot of them aren't very intimidating.
Online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Screeching bird is irritating. Oh, the Falcon one? I like the Falcon one. Hey, I just noticed the warhorns on this thing are two different sizes. One on the left is bigger than the one on the right. Oh, it's not irritating, it's imitating. Oh, okay, I see. Left of the cockpit and they're the same size. The cockpit's not that big. No, I think they're physically different sizes. I mean, for it to be that much smaller, it'd have to be pretty far away. The cockpit in this thing isn't that big. There is no, that's not the angle of the windshield. That's just, remember, this is the left eye of the Atlas. It's not that big. The cockpit doesn't pop out in front. It's flat. It's like a big eyeball. To be that much smaller, it'd have to be farther away. I don't think that's a perspective thing. I think there's a physically different size.
Target spotted.
I mean, it's the same model, you know, 3D model, but they are different sizes.
Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
Oh, NASCAR.
Target spotted.
Okay, so our little awesome here is charging in somewhat.
Target
New
spotted.
target acquired.
That was coming.
Target
New
spotted.
target acquired.
Target spotted.
Somebody messed with an arty.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
This is fun.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Oh, just waiting. They get them a little bit softened up. Somebody, one or two people die. You know, one way or the other. It'll happen.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Good job with the smoke right there.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Oh, look, Executioner with 4 PPCs.
We're gonna push or sit here and just get boxed.
1,200 meters.
Pass me, you're taking scary, but you go first.
1,200 meters. And some more smoke. Who the hell is dropping the smoke right there? Is it friendlies doing that?
Target spotted.
New target acquired. Target destroyed. New target acquired.
So the rifleman got crazy there?
Target destroyed.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Target acquired. New target acquired.
Oh, look, it's a fireball.
Target spotted.
Thanks for the 0 assistance, boys.
Okay, 2-1.
I'm watching Assault Mechs sit back and do absolutely nothing.
Target spotted.
Hey, if you can peek and poke with an assault, more power to you, but you can't do that in an Atlas, sorry.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. 25% of the enemies are eliminated. Target spotted.
I knew how many was over the side over this hill I'd go, but
Acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired. Warning incoming missile. Warning incoming missile.
Just checking that that's not 2 minutes ago before I died, but okay.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed. New target acquired. Left torso critical damage. Center torso critical damage. New target acquired.
Losses. Don't get sloppy out there.
I'm gonna die.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed. Warning incoming missile.
Target spotted.
Warning, incoming missile.
Target spotted.
Oh, I can't see me now.
Target destroyed.
So where's the last one? Any idea where the last one is?
Gimpy is raising money for the National MS Society for the 8th year in a row here on Twitch. WalkMS 2021 in San Diego is April 10th, but Mrs. Gimpy, Mickey, Rocket, and Gimpy will be doing a private walk on April 12th. They will walk 1 mile for every $1,000 raised, and over $2,000 has been raised so far. If you can donate, please visit stompingoutms.org. Thank you.
He might have been. I don't know where the shots were coming from. I don't think he was necessarily sniping at me. My back armor is still there, so all this damage is from the front. There he is. Oh, it's an assault even. Oh, it's the executioner, that bastard.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Target
Command to
destroyed.
ground forces. We're detecting no more hostiles. Good job, soldiers.
So, 1 kill stolen. 147. So not the best. But that's because I have to sit behind and just wait until stuff happens. that's as a brawler for Polar, it's all you have to do, just sit and be patient. And push over when it's time to go, and hope you don't die. Hope you get a couple of kills in there. So again, this mech is just basically an Atlas D. I mean, this is basically this is a build I've run on Ds for a long time, and it's fine. There's nothing special about it. Straight up brawler, no real range. It's mid range at best. Let's do something different then, because again, this is like the plain Atlas D. It's no big deal. Let's try the Boar's Head. So, ammo spec first. That's not messy at all, is it? So, yeah, so this is the Boar's Head, the Hero Atlas. It's got like a little boar's skull there in the front, and it says "bored to death" on the back. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means exactly, but build. Got an LV-20 in the right torso, and I've got 6 medium pulses, 3 in each arm. Got some AMS out there as well. Plenty of ammo, running a standard engine 350. Why a standard engine? Because you can't put a light engine or an Excel in with the LV-20. Let's double check on skills. Duration, that doesn't really help the pulses, right? LV-20 spread. Up this for the capacity, ditch that one. Still have one more point to play with. . That's right. I keep forgetting to put consumables in these guys too. So, okay. Cockpit. The important stuff. Oh, look, we've got the blue alien head thingy. We've got the hamster wheel. We've got the speakers. Alien thing there. So this is blue alien wearhead. So, yeah. Everybody should have lots of these by now because they did an event not too long ago, right? Did they at least lump these guys together? Blue alien head there. There's a red one too, I believe. Red and a yellow, I think. Not that it matters. Anyway. So, Boar's Head. I'm sure this won't get me any attention. Okay, North America only. Dropping in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and please don't kill me. Or domination. Ugh. Solaris. Wow. So the Friday morning crew definitely different than everybody else. Wouldn't expect Solaris to win over those other maps. That's okay. I don't mind. Anyway, happy Friday. By the way, if anybody feels the interest to discuss how atlases have changed over the years, or haven't, feel free to say something in chat. We can discuss that. Or you can take the poll, which has nothing to do with what I just said. Announce charity. Yeah, DB's in here. Recreation. There's creativity right there. Maybe. So they've got a 3-man over there. And an SJR. Legendary Founder even.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Fleet command coming in. Capture the target area and
You're not here? Okay, you're not here. Both in an Atlas-ish. What's ish? Yes, definitely ish. Most definitely ish. Or ECM coverage this time. Front. Atlas? What's an atlas? I know what an atlas is, but what's an atlas? There's no way you could tell the difference between my pronunciations there unless you're a really hardcore American.
Aren't your legs getting stiff? You haven't moved in quite a while. Stretch, damn it, you ignorant meatbag.
I'm ignorant. I'm stupid. Get it right. Oh, coffee. Pizza. At the temperature. 98 degrees Celsius. I hope that's the name of the bar and not the actual temperature.
Target spotted.
Don't hit me with the map.
Target acquired.
Maps are hard.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
I don't know what this Battlemaster is doing.
What the fuck? No, okay. What the fuck? Block.
Don't want to stand there.
New target acquired.
Come on, Kraken, Turner.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Oh, Dark Berserker's in the Boar's Head too. Mine's better.
New target acquired.
Thermal vision.
Heat vision engaged.
Oh, you're kidding?
New target acquired.
Where the hell did that come from? Once again, I don't have any consumables again. Oh, there's nobody behind us because they're all dead, aren't they?
New target acquired. New target acquired. Rock damage. Destroyed. Left torso.
Well, I killed DB. I didn't do it on purpose, but I killed DB.
The hostiles have already started.
No, the Fat Atlas didn't make it. Well, it did make it through. It was just not very easily. I had to squeeze, had to do a little bit of twisting.
We are halfway to defeat.
What's this catapult doing? Oh, this is the guy that connected late, isn't it? Oh well, he gets some slack for that.
To all surface troops, enemy forces are moments from victory.
CT, CT, CT. Don't go.
Torso critical damage.
What's he waiting for? He could have killed this guy, no problem. I don't know what he was doing there. He could have easily killed him.
Back it up. The hostiles are taking control of the target.
He could have easily killed that direwolf. I don't know if they're standing behind you if you're peeking. Yep. That was a brawl? No, it wasn't. You guys rolled one side. You killed like 3 people on our right side, and then you just rolled up on us. That wasn't a brawl. But feel honored, DB. You're my 148th stolen kill. You got hugged? You did get hugged. No, that wasn't a success. That's not really a flank, Jeff, when you crush that side because whatever reason. And then our left side, where the bulk of the mechs were, weren't really pushing, so... I don't understand exactly what went wrong. Other than that, I mean, we were split and the right side crumpled and the left side didn't do its job. And I was somewhere in the middle. Trying to just get in range of shooting somebody because everything was outside of my range. Anyway. North America only. Oops. Sorry. Cancel. I forgot I had to do consumables. I don't have, for some reason my atlases don't have consumables on them, which seems wrong. Let's see. There should be something there. Hey, Hairpiece, welcome back. Omniseed, welcome to the stream. Oh, I'll check all of them when I play them. I mean, it's not that big of a deal. I can survive without consumables. I've been doing it for, years. Thank you for the follow, Omni. Appreciate it. Okay, so North America only, dropping in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and drop. Of course I'll forget. That's what makes it fun, Jeff. I remembered. Who cares? I mean, remembering is not fun. This is what Rocket's doing right now, laying next to my desk. That's the exact same position he's in right now. This is essentially a live cam, if it wasn't a recording. Yes, my definition of fun is very different from most people's, Jeff. Now, how I know? Because I like to do stuff like this. If I forget, you won't remember that you were trying to remember. I know. That's the great thing about having a bad memory, is you really doesn't bother you because you never remember the stuff that you were supposed to remember. It annoys the hell out of Mrs. Gimpy, but it doesn't bother me at all. Well, luckily he's downwind from me too. It's because, of a fan blowing, and he's downwind currently. So even if he was, I'd be safe. But I kid you not, that could have been a live cam, and you wouldn't be able to tell the difference. Because I'm not kidding, he is literally laying in the same exact position. And he's snoring too. Hey, Cramp's on the other side, I think. Yep. Announce charity.
Online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
make a live dog cam in the corner of your screen and just loop that? Oh, I could. I've thought about doing that many, many times. Just take like a 1-2 minute video of Mickey and Rocket just looking at the camera, sleeping or awake or whatever, and just loop it and use that as my cam. I wouldn't be able to tell the difference.
Target acquired.
Harvey's looking healthy as ever. Yes, he is. Gets lots of workouts. Lots of workouts. Just pick him up and put him in a different atlas. Usually. He's not in every atlas, but he's in a number of them.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Need assistance?
New target acquired.
Dum, 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 dum. Oh, should I peek? Probably shouldn't.
New target acquired. Target destroyed.
Ah, he was going to die no matter what there, I think.
Target acquired. New target acquired. New target acquired.
There's DB again on the other side. With his inferior boar's head. Hamsters multiply like crazy like bunnies. Worse than bunnies. Their breeding cycle is faster.
New target acquired. Base is being captured.
Crap.
New target acquired.
And DB goes down, but I didn't kill him.
Target acquired. Base is being captured.
Here, Timby.
Target destroyed.
Right?
Base is being captured. Target acquired. New target acquired. Base 25% captured. Base is being captured. New target acquired. Target destroyed. New target acquired. Base is being captured.
Here, Ruffleman. Not done with you yet.
Base 50% captured.
Hope somebody's going back to our base. 'Cause that'd be bad if they weren't.
Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Or sounds like they're done on the base.
Target Target destroyed. Base is
Guess
under
not.
capture. New target acquired.
Supernova looks a little, not there. Oh, I guess not. He's the one capping our base.
Target destroyed.
Boo. Boo. Why is it not good as mine? Because it's not mine. See, not a great game there because I didn't really have a big opportunity to do any real damage. Just a little too slow. Should have killed that rifleman. Should have had at least a shot on that supernova. Again, just a little too slow. Then your team to go and cap and split up. Yeah. It might have. I don't know if it was going to cost you a game. At that point, I don't think it was going to matter, Kremp, because I think we were winning the fight pretty well there. Yeah, but you still lost. And I didn't die, so who's the real winner? Anyway, let's try this again. Damage doesn't mean shit if you don't win. Damage doesn't mean shit if you don't win. Anyway, North America only, dropping in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and drop. Let's see. This one has a consumable, Jeff. It's only got the cool shot. That's all it needs. You don't care about winning? Well, that's what losers say. Real question is did you have fun? PCs, what are those? Yeah, I don't know why they voted there, but whatever. Anyway, happy Friday. Thank you very much for coming out. We're currently raising money for the National Multiple Sclerosis Society. As you can see, we raised a little over $2,500. If you look up in the upper left-hand corner there. If you'd like to help out with the donation, please visit stompingoutms.org or type !donate in chat. Bob will produce a link for you. Or you can go to the About section below the video screen and click on the WalkMS image. They all go to the same spot. Thank you, Woogros. And for every $1,000 raised, Mrs. Gimpy, the dogs, and I will be walking a mile. So currently we'll be walking at least 2 miles, actually 3 miles because we owe a mile from last year. So yeah, if we hit $3,000 raised, we'll be walking 4 miles on Monday. Announce charity. So again, the question is do you want to... And I hate walking because it's not fun. So if you'd like to make me suffer, please donate. If you don't want me to suffer, don't donate. It's that simple. But keep watching the stream no matter what. No, walking isn't easy for me, and we'll actually be getting a little bit more detail on that in a little while. After I take my first break here in about 20 minutes or so, come back and tell the part 2 of my MS story. Yesterday was I was diagnosed and what that led to, and then today we'll be talking about the first year of me living with MS.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Fleet command coming in. Capture the target area and engage any hostiles.
I don't want to cross here. I think it's stuck in Alpha Lance.
Hey Gimpy, have you hydrated lately? If not, you really should.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
So I've got what, something like 4,000 rounds of AMS in this thing.
Target spotted. Need assistance.
Target acquired.
There's a little shit running. They got him. They got him.
New target acquired.
Try to
Target
push it.
spotted.
Go chase the eagle.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Oh, damn it.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Warning.
Oh, this isn't going well.
Target spotted.
Where the hell is my team?
Interdorsal critical damage. Warning. Incoming missile.
Oh, they got a spotter.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Need assistance.
Behind us, B4 up high. There's the one Vapor Eagle. Bravo. Oh, Vindicator.
Target
Well, I'm gonna do squat in this game.
New target acquired.
Watch, straight shot's gonna kill me.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
System Philosophy, welcome to the stream. It's almost 6 a.m. Yeah, it's only almost 2 o'clock here in the afternoon. I'm guessing you're somewhere over in the Australia area.
Target destroyed.
Well,
New
take
target
that.
acquired.
The enemy has destroyed Alpha.
New target acquired.
Frenzy, welcome to stream. It's good to see you well and kicking too, I guess. Hope you're well and kicking.
New target
My grasshopper, where are you?
Target destroyed.
Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Right, I'm just a meat shield. Got one small laser.
The sniper's up on top of the rock
Shit.
behind us. He's in Golf 5 up on top of the rock.
Warning. Right torso critical.
Two learn
damage.
both stuff.
Woo! At least I got to kill him before I die. That was the key there, is just getting another killing before I died. So I wasn't so humiliated there. Missed me during that DHB stuff? That's a long time ago. Long time ago. System philosophy in Japan? Cool.
New target acquired.
Yeah, you're same area of the world, yep. Or at least, not really area, but time zone wise, you're same area of the world.
New target acquired. Heat level critical.
Oh, we're not winning this, I just realized that.
Be sure to stop them.
Oh, stole a kill. More support and stuff, stealing kills. So again, stayed alive long enough just to do some damage, so I didn't get a totally embarrassing performance. I killed that dire wolf, or was it a warhawk? Yeah, because my last shot was it. What was it? How was it? Was it a Timberwolf? No, it wasn't a Timberwolf. What the hell did I kill? I thought it was a Kodiak. Oh, there is. No, that was Kodiak. I thought it was a direwolf. Seemed to have done better. The reason he did better is because he's got a Gauss on it. I only have the LB, so he's got the better range. So he's able to do more damage at range than I am. But once we get into brawling position, I kick the crap out of him, so. What the hell was that mech? If it wasn't, I thought it could have sworn it was a direwolf, or was it a war? I don't even know what it was. Yeah, doesn't matter. Okay, time change. Let's play a different one. Got all day to play these guys, so. Lies? There's no lies there. You're not better. See, one-on-one. In which situation will we start off way far apart or right close next to each other? Because either way, he's got the range advantage, but I've got the brawling advantage. So where do we start? How would you handle that one, Jeff? You twist better?
Incoming message.
It's only because I'm rusty. The Raj Podge. Thank you for the follow and welcome to the stream. I choose the map. It's not worth the trouble. Which one should I play next? Oh, I've got two DDCs to pick from, so I'll take this one first. Okay, so this is one of my DDCs. Why do I have two? Because back in the day when I was part of Death's Brigade, we had an official DDC build that we were supposed to run during training and all the other fun stuff, which was not my preferred build. So I bought a second DDC so I could run whatever the hell I want. And this is actually the build that I ran. For the most part. Yeah, this is without the ERs. They were just regular mediums at the time. This is the build. So two LBX-10s on the right torso, two medium
Gimpy
lasers
is
on the
raising
arms.
money for the National
SRMs.
MS Society for the 8th year in a row here on Twitch. WalkMS 2021 in San Diego is April 10th, but Mrs. Gimpy, Mickey, Rocket, and Gimpy will be doing a private walk on April 12th. They will walk 1 mile for every $1,000 raised, and over $2,000 has been raised so far. If you can donate, please visit stompingoutms.org. Thank you.
The official build was, let's see if I can remember right. It was AC-20 there, of course, the 3 Artemis 6s, 2 medium lasers, and a 350 engine, I think? Or is 325? I forget exactly. But they had a very specific way on how to position everything and whatever. And even then, I didn't play it that much. Because what I did is I took the official build, I took the mediums off, and I think I downsized the engine a little bit and put larges on. Especially when the game got more range involved, or more range intensive on a lot of maps. The medium laser, the mech had no long range or medium range stuff at all. So I started playing with larges instead of the mediums and adjusted the engine appropriately. And that actually became the more accepted build within DHB, at least 3rd Battalion, for quite a while, because it was more versatile. It could still brawl well too. See unhappy face as an eye patch. As an eye patch? It doesn't fit on the eyes though. Well, they mandated builds for competition reasons, Tarkus. Because it wasn't... if you were doing just like regular drops during the week and stuff, you could do whatever you want. It's just when you were doing competition stuff, they wanted to make sure everybody was on the same page. And so that they could say, okay, we need this, this, and this, and they knew everybody was going to be, competent in that build, that particular role, and that build, that kind of stuff. It's all about conformity. It's typical military stuff. You're not allowed to do whatever you want in the military, and that's pretty much the way they ran it. So, it's also why I'm not in DHB anymore. Because I got tired of that shit. So, or it's one of the reasons. So, yeah. So, DDC, or DDC, North America only, dropping in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and drop. I don't know, they like I said, we had training, we had Wednesdays, or we had one day of the week that was just training, and it was just, get together and do stuff and work together and all this other fun stuff, and it works. I mean, it makes you a better player and everything, makes a better team overall. It just, I wasn't overly fond of, you have to run this, and you have to do this, and you have to do that. That's not, I mean, there's a reason why I didn't join the military, and that's one of them. It's just like, I can't do that. I'm not that kind of a person. And like I said, I understand why they do it, because like for competition, you have to all be on the same page. If you're not going to win. So I understand why they did it, and that's why I didn't do it, or that's why I'm not with the unit anymore. They were for a period. It depends on who was in charge. Some people were more strict than others, and it all came down to, it was more, like I said, the builds were more about competition related stuff. And again, it was just to make sure everybody was on the same page and knew what everybody's roles were, and that they were competent doing it. But as time went on a little bit more, you had some people come in and doing regular drops. They were really good drop callers and whatever, but they didn't really care what you were in, as long as you were competent at what you were in. That was the big deal. Went military, he's a lieutenant now, be able to retire at 40 with full pension. Yeah, that's usually the way it works. Better with more freedom, but we ask that you listen to drop command. Yeah, see, different groups have different philosophies. Some work for some groups and some don't work for others. It's just that simple. That's why it's so important in finding a group that you work well with. Announced. No. No. Announced charity. And see, the funny part was about DHB is, they divided us up into battalions from the very beginning. Like, first battalion was the comp group. Second battalion was Europeans, basically. Third battalion was the casual people. And then I think fourth battalion was the oceanic people. And eventually they had a fifth battalion, too, at some point. DHB was one of the biggest groups way back when. Not so much anymore, but back in the day when MW was popular, DHB was huge, and so they had all these battalions. And I'm not saying battalions of like 5 or 10 people; it was like 40, 50 people in each battalion. It seemed like, so lots of people. And again, third battalion, which is the one I was in, because I went into it from the very beginning, because this is for the casuals, right? Third battalion ended up being like the best battalion performance-wise and everything. Because we were just more relaxed overall, even though we had to play by the rules in some things, like when they wanted to do comp stuff, do the build thing or whatever. But for the most part, third battalion. Hey Pop, thank you very much for the host. Thermal vision.
Heat vision engaged.
Oh, this is just skirmish. This is just skirmish. They're wasting civils on the ramp. Be careful. Don't be cowards, get up there. Damn it. There we go. Bob. Oh, you gift a sub to Jeff. Nice, thank you. Yes, Jeff, you have 8 months of gift subs.
New target acquired.
Oops. Oh, that's right, we got LB20 or LEX 10s in this thing.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed. New target.
Oh, look, it's Dark Berserker.
New target acquired. Heatsink destroyed.
Oh, look, something's behind me.
We need some help up top, guys.
We've got somebody shooting us in the back up top. Not sure where it came from.
They're on the right side of the ramp.
Target destroyed.
Oh, Frenzy's in there.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
Delta Alpha's behind us.
Destroyed.
25% of the enemy are eliminated.
Heat level critical.
Oops.
Please stop saying oops. You are making me look bad.
I know.
Hey Gimpy, it is time to take a break.
Oh. Dum dum dum.
Your next break is in 2 hours.
Well, to be fair, he was kind of beat up, Jeff. He was way beat up more than I was, and he wasn't torso twisting with the dam, so let's be honest. Thermal vision.
Heat vision engaged.
Target acquired. New target.
The enemies are half depleted. Keep pushing.
New target. Center torso critical damage.
We've lost half our force. We can't lose any more
Ammo
soldiers.
at 25%. Target destroyed.
I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble.
Target acquired. New target acquired. Critical damage.
Now I'm dead.
SRM destroyed. Capable destroyed. LB-10 ammo
Oh well. Wow.
Almost got them all. Clean up the
artillery
survivors.
strike online. Right torso.
Side shot. Welcome to the stream.
Auto
Thanks for your 10 being to your stream in ages. Nice.
cannon destroyed.
Well, welcome back. Can't look up? Well, it's not that it can't look up. It can't just look up far enough. It just needs to look up like maybe like 10, 15 degrees more or down. It wouldn't be that bad, I don't think. No, DB's build, well, I didn't see that. I didn't see what build he was actually running because it was a different Atlas, right? It wasn't the Boar's Head.
Moving laser destroyed. Heat sink destroyed. Right torso destroyed. Right
Well,
arm
there's that.
new target.
Somebody who's had a bad name, apparently. General 2C. So is it Battle of the Lights in a medium? Something like that?
Target acquired.
Are you build from Impy? Oh, the DDC build he runs all the time?
Damage. SRM destroyed.
Yeah, it's not a bad build. Not my preferred way, but it's his and it works for him, which is good. What do you think about the 420 patch? I haven't looked at the notes or what they're actually going to be changing. I don't usually look at patch notes until the patch is actually in, and even then it's iffy. Oh yeah, by the way, I'm drowning because my AC is on. I don't know if Impy still streams. I haven't seen him stream in a while. He was doing Fridays for a little while there, but I don't think the last couple of weeks he's been doing it.
5%. Fuel at 0%.
Yeah, real life stuff.
Can anyone read?
Sensors indicate arrival of reinforcements.
Well, Hurts, thanks for the host. So still one up. One solo kill, so still one kill. Important things. Hey, I'm up to 150. It's always nice when you break 800 damage and your team doesn't win. Frenzy was in here. Bigger. took part in the Kill the Streamer? Oh, I didn't see. Oh, I don't usually see people streaming when I'm doing it myself, so. Yeah, this thing it puts out consistent damage. It's not super, super hot, but it gets the job done. Anyway, it's time for a break. Will the air conditioner be done when I get back? So, anyway, going to take a quick break. Be back in a few minutes, and when we get back, I'm going to talk a little bit about my living with MS the first year, and then after that, we'll do some group jobs. So, thank you for watching, and I'll be back shortly.
I remember waking up one morning and not being able to see. Everything was completely blurred. It was instantly. It was in a matter of a day. Vision's gone.
Scared, you know, I just had a son. I just purchased a house.
And then it was a whole plethora of tests.
We went down to the neurologist's office and she told me, Darren, you have multiple sclerosis. I'm like, wow, what is that?
I had just gotten a letter from the police academy saying I was accepted, and shortly after that, I got diagnosed with MS.
And I think it was about a month of just pure denial. And I was able to talk about it and, you know, oh yeah, I have it. And it didn't really sink in.
I wasn't sure I wanted to share it. You know, the person that knew was my wife. I told her that it wasn't a lie for her, that she could leave me if she wanted to, but she decided to stick by me.
We were a little bit lost. We were sad. We were really young, getting ready to start our lives. So to get this type of diagnosis was very difficult.
That's when I realized it's really time to come to terms with what I was diagnosed with. It was then that I realized I got to be proactive. It's great having the MS Society there with all the resources that they provide, knowing that you can find practically everything on their website. There's always somebody there to answer your questions.
I knew it was time to reach out because it was just too much on me. My family and everybody that knew was supporting me, but they still couldn't understand what I was going through. I called the MS Society, and that one phone call changed my life. Totally. I told them I wanted to talk to somebody about MS, and I didn't want to go to a support group. I don't even want to meet this person. I just want to talk to them over the phone. That addressed all of the emotions I was feeling, and you know, they had something for everything I was going through.
Most of the information that I got was from the MS Society's website. I found there were so many support groups that I was able to look up and see information about.
I called the MS Society and spoke to MS Navigator to get some information on going back to work. And they gave me a number I can call for vocational rehab. It felt good that I can talk to somebody and give me that information that I always needed. They guided me in the right direction.
I signed up for the program Knowledge is Power. It came in increments. So I would get one magazine, one folder full of information that I could really dive into at that point, and then I would get another booklet maybe 2 or 3 weeks later. And then I could kind of take that bite, the next bite.
Well, one of the first things that I got was the MS magazine, and gave me some information on what MS was and what help, what medications were out there.
My mom and I saw that there was a walk coming up. It's family, it's friends, it's co-workers, my bosses, like everybody comes to show their support, and it just means so much, and it just reminds me, okay, you know, I'm not alone. I have this huge support system that's gonna be there for me.
I don't want to relive those moments that everyone has, but here it's totally different. I look forward to coming here. Here is more of a friendship, and they're here to support you. They understand what you're going through.
Having that connection with another person that has MS provides you with an amazing amount of support that you don't necessarily get from family or friends because they're not aware of everything that we deal with on a daily basis. We decided that we wanted to start a support group for young people.
Every year that we've done the walk, our team has gotten bigger. They know how it affects my life, so they want to make a difference.
The society has had a big impact on our family, not only with the resources they've been able to offer to us, but because Carlos is volunteering there, it's opened up a whole new world for him, given him great new friends, and given him a space to sort of talk about his issues and meet people who know what he's going through.
And it feels good going to society because I feel like I'm worth something. I feel useful.
I'm not afraid of MS anymore. When I was first diagnosed, I didn't have all of the information that I have now. And I didn't have to go through that. If I had only reached out, you know, those first 2 years would have been so much easier on me.
With my diagnosis of MS, now I feel like you gotta move forward.
Okay, I'm back, and my air conditioning's still on, so this will be interesting. Okay, let's switch back to the screen for now. Wrong video. You don't want to watch that. I want to watch the dogs run around on the beach. Do we?
Come on, you pansy. Get back in there and fight.
Yeah, we can do that. When I get into one of those videos? Probably never. I'm not your typical MS person. Honestly, I don't think I am. I mean, I've seen enough of these videos, and I go, yeah, I don't think I'm not one of those people that they want in that video, because they're tending to look for people that are very positive and have gone through, you know, big challenges and stuff like that, which I have. My outlook in life has changed a lot since I was diagnosed. I've become more positive just because, in my experience, when you're negative, you tend to be sicker and not so happy. When you try to be positive, you tend to be better off. That's just things just trying to start rolling your way a little bit more when you try to be more positive. It's just, I don't know. I don't think I'm a good fit for the videos. I mean, if they want to come and talk to me about it, I'll talk to them. But in all honesty, I don't think I'm a really good fit for one of their videos, especially based on my appearance and stuff. You know, if you pay attention to all the people in the videos, they're all, you know, nice and middle of the road, clean cut, that kind of stuff for the most part. That's not me. That's not me. I don't think the beard and you can't really tell from my pictures, but I've got long hair, sort of, kind of, and even though I'm balding. So, you know, I'm not really your typical person with MS. I'm really not. So, you know, if they want to, fine, but I don't ever see that happening. I'll just run the kid in the video while I'm talking. Anyway, so yesterday, after the first break, talked about my diagnosis. How I was diagnosed with MS, because I was diagnosed back in 2004. Basically, woke up one day, couldn't see out of my left eye, went to a neurologist, did an MRI, stuff. You know, led to MS. Got a prescription to take a medication, therapy medication is what they call them. And so basically ever since February of 2005, I've been doing a daily injection for my medication every day. I've missed probably a handful over the years, but for the most part, every day I do an injection. Different spots. There's a rotation you go through. You go through like you got your thighs, your top of your thighs, your hips, your triceps, and then different spots in your stomach, and you just rotate through different areas in those parts of your body. And the reason you do the rotations is because if you don't, you end up with these big old pocks. And by pocks, I mean the little divots in your skin. if you keep doing the injection in the same spot, and you also risk infection and all this other fun stuff. So you have to rotate through different parts. Like, say, top of the thigh, you divide it up into 8 different sections, right? So you have an inside, you have four spots on the inside of your thigh and 4 spots on the outside, and you just rotate through that, throughout the week. Week 1, you do the first spot, and then week 2, you go to the second spot, and so on. You basically have that in all the different areas. It's a pain in the ass to keep track of, but it's something you have to do to avoid infections and all that other fun stuff, which I've been really good at. So I've never had any infections related to the injections, and everything's gone really well there. So that. So part 2. The first year living with MS. So like I said, diagnosed in November 2004, started injections in February, and then in July 5th, 2005, both of my feet went numb and tingly, like they were asleep. And within a week or so, that numbness and tingliness spread up my legs and into my lower back. And I had extreme trouble walking at that point because of not only the pain, but because I couldn't keep my balance, because I couldn't feel my feet. So you get that problem. And yeah. Hey, Meerkat, welcome back. How fast was your MS progressing during the first year? Well, that's what I'm talking about. Hold off on the questions. Let me get to this first. So again, July 5th, 2005, legs are numb, all the way in the lower back. Went to my neurologist, and he did his exams and went, okay, you probably have something going on in your spine, more than likely, depending on how far up it goes. But in order to slow it down or hopefully stop it, we're going to do this particular procedure called IVIG, which is short for intravenous immunoglobulin thing. It's IVIG, intravenous immunoglobulin. Basically, it's what I call a white blood cell transfusion. And what it does is, it's not painful at all. It's a typical outpatient procedure. Go into the hospital for a few hours, put an IV in your arm, and they basically hook you up to an IV bag, little bit of steroids here and there, and you just sit there and you wait. It's kind of like getting chemotherapy, but it's not chemotherapy. They actually do it in the hospital. It's the same place where they do chemotherapy, and we'll get to that in a second too. But all it really is it's like they give you, people donate white blood cells, just like they donate blood. When you go to a blood bank or something and you donate your blood, it's the same idea, but instead of red blood cells, you're getting white blood cells. White blood cells are, the ones that are your immune system, basically. And if you don't already know, multiple sclerosis is an autoimmune disease where your immune system is messed up. It's confused, and it attacks the connections in your brain cells and the nerve cells in your central nervous system, aka your optic nerves, spinal cord, and then the brain itself. So, and the idea is you're flushing out the bad ones and replacing it with good ones. And the general concept here, according to my knowledge, is not to necessarily stop it, because you can't really stop the actual MS attack. But we can do with this particular procedure is slow it down, because MS attacks typically last somewhere between 6 to 10 weeks, depending on how bad it is. With my particular form of MS, which is called remitting relapsing, it's the most common of the MS types out there. And it just, again, it's you go and you have a relapse, and for like 6 to 10 weeks, you have to deal with all this crap. And if you're lucky, you go back to normal afterwards. If you're not, you have damage. I was not lucky. So, but this IVIG definitely slowed things down, because the way it was progressing, it was looking like I was going to end up in a wheelchair. No joke. That's not a joke. Because of the way my legs were numb and the numbness was into my back. That's usually what happens when people talking to other people, is that puts you in a wheelchair. But luckily, this IVIG, I had it done 3 times over the course of 3 months. So July, August, September. Went into the hospital for the first time was 8 hours, but the other 2 times were like 5 to 6 hours. I'm just laying there, just sitting there waiting for it to work its way through the system, or my system, and go through that. And it didn't stop it, but what it did do is it stopped it from getting worse. And again, that attack. I don't know when the attack actually ended. Tell you the truth, because my feet are still numb and tingling today. I mean, it's what, 16 years later. Something like, is it 16?
Hello everyone. My name is Veronica and welcome to Gimpy's Twitch channel.
Yeah.
If you are
16
enjoying what
years.
you are watching, please click the follow button in the lower right corner of the video screen. That way you will be notified by Twitch when Gimpy goes live. You can also follow Gimpy over on Twitter at GimpyKnee. He tweets out there when he goes live and will more than likely follow you back. Thank you for watching.
It was July 2005, so however long, it's 2021, so yeah, it's 16, right? 16. It was 16 years in July. So again, my feet are still numb and tingling, which means my ability to walk, I can walk, but it's painful, and I can't walk very far for very long without it getting worse, because the longer I walk, the worse my legs get. I can actually feel the numbness and tingliness working up my leg as I walk, and it sucks. So, if you're wondering, then why do I do the WalkMS? Because it's a challenge. It's the whole idea of getting people to give money to these charitable organizations is there's got to be something as I don't know, to inspire them to do so. A lot of people give out free stuff and whatever, but I'm not doing that. So I've done it in the past, but the last few years we haven't really given anything out. And but in compensation for that, I'm doing the walks. I did a walk last year. I did one in 2018. 2018 was the official walk here in San Diego. It's 3 miles long down by the water, next to the airport, and that's 5 kilometers roughly. And I barely finished last. That's not a joke. I was the last person across the finish line. They actually sent somebody out to before I even got to the halfway point. It was I was walking. We had the dogs with us and the dog stroller, and Mrs. Gimpy had at the halfway point they have restrooms that are permanently there because it's a park and whatever. And Mrs. Gimpy went ahead to do her little pit stop, and she figured by the time I got to the halfway point and came back down to the restroom, she'd be ready and she'd catch up to me. Okay, no problem. So I'm there walking along with the dogs, and somebody comes up behind me, and it's one of the volunteers for the WalkMS, and he goes, "Hey," he calls me out by name because I've got because we wear the little bibs with your numbers on it and stuff, and so he was able to look up, and he goes, "Hey, hey Tim, how you doing?" And I said, "Oh, I'm doing fine." And I said, "Oh, my wife's up ahead. She's doing a pit stop, whatever, but she's going to catch up to me when I get around the corner up here." And he goes, "Okay, no problem. I just letting you know that you're the last one." And we're just keeping an eye on you to make sure everything's okay, and because they knew I have an MS because of people with MS, they give different color bibs. Regular people get white ones. People with MS get a little marker on them so that they know who to watch out for and stuff. So he comes up and he basically walked with us for the rest of the walk. He's pretty cool. And he's from Arizona. Originally from Arizona, but he moved to San Diego and that kind of stuff. And just talking to him, and then said he walked with us the whole way. And yeah, it's always nice to know you're last in line when you're not even halfway through. So, and then of course made it all the way, finished last, whatever. But that was 2018, and then last year, because of COVID and whatever, the actual walk was canceled. So instead of doing the walk, and I didn't do it in 2019 because again in 2018 I went, okay, this is it. I'm not doing this ever again. It's just too much. It's just too much. And but then last year decided I got to do something different. Finishing was all that counted. Yeah, you would think so. But anyway, so last year COVID came out. They canceled the walk. But I still wanted to do it, and Mrs. Gimpy's asking me why. I said she said you didn't want to. You said you weren't going to do it again. I said I got to do something. I got to do something different. For fundraising purposes, I just can't just sit there and play video games the whole time. I got to do something extra. And she said okay. So last year raised money, hit $2,000 before the actual walk date. So he said, okay, let's do 2 miles. Like we said, walk a mile for every $2,000, or sorry, walk a mile for every $1,000 raised. So we did that. and then came back, reported, okay, did the walks or the pictures or the videos, whatever as proof. Raised another $1,000. Shit. So he's supposed to walk another mile, but never got around to that because it just got too warm here, and I don't do well in the heat. So, and I definitely can't do exercise in the heat. So kept putting it off until it got cooler, and then I started developing some issue with my knee. My knee was really killing me. The gimpy knee is not just the name, it's a reality. And it has nothing to do with MS, to be clear. My bad knee has nothing to do with MS. That happened a good 15 years before I was diagnosed with MS, so nothing related there. But last year, my knee started acting up on me. I had trouble walking because of that. And on top of the trouble I already have on walking, so I'm lucky I fell actually a number of times last year that I never told you guys about, but it's another story. So I was never able to walk the mile, and just figured, screw it, we'll just add it on to this year's walk. So that's why right now we're scheduled to walk 3 miles on Monday, because we raised over $2,000 so far, plus the mile from last year. So if we do happen to hit $3,000 before the end of the stream tomorrow, that means I'm going to owe 4 miles. Will I be able to walk 4 miles on Monday? No. Plain and simple, I will not be able to walk 4 miles on Monday. So what's that mean? We'll try to walk it at a later date. Simply just like last, it's as long as the weather can stay somewhat cool, I'll be able to do it. Now, will I be able to do it on Tuesday or later that week? No, I will not, because the walks take a lot out of me. There's no way I'm going to be able to walk a mile or so the next day or the next week. It's going to take me at least a week to recover just from the mile what we're doing on Monday. So to answer that question right now, no, I will. If we hit $3,000, I will not be walking 4 miles on Monday, and I will not walk the extra mile next week. It'll be at least a week before we do that final mile. So just to get that out there. To do with your 15 bike accidents? No, I didn't have 15. I only had one, Jeff. Food rules. Only one. Anyway, so that. So, like I said, feet still numb and tingling, probably permanent, more than likely. Neurologist has said if it hasn't gone away now, it probably never will. The chance of it getting worse could still happen, but I haven't had any major MS attacks since 2005 that caused this. That was the last big attack that I've had. Everything else I've had since then has been just basically gradual progression of MS. That's affected, memory, speech, emotions, stuff like this, fatigue, spasticity, which is like stiffness throughout the body, whatever. 1 mile walk once a week could be a plan. You think so, but it takes a lot out of me, girls. It really does. I mean, I don't walk a whole much. I don't go really anywhere. When I was working still, 10 years ago, roughly, I had a limitation. I had to get a letter from my neurologist to my employer saying these are my limitations. Meaning, and I was actually working at home. I actually started working at home that week, July 5th. I was out on vacation, and I never went back to work after that to work in an office. I worked from home the entire time. I've been working from home ever since. Worked for an employer until about 2012, 2013, started our own business, that kind of stuff. Been working from home the whole time since 2005. Never gone back to an office, except for once or twice when I get called in, or for meetings and that kind of stuff at the time, and whatever. But I still had to had to get a letter from my neurologist saying, okay, these are my limitations. Can't walk farther than 50 feet. Seriously, can't. 50 feet is what? 20 meters? 25 meters, somewhere around there. That was one of the big limitations. Had to be within, basically, so that means I had to be within 50 feet of a restroom, 50 feet of parking, 50 feet of food or wherever, of break rooms, whatever. That doesn't exist in most businesses. And the one that I was working in, it was nowhere close to that. Every distance was way more than 50 feet. And the reason is because once I start walking, the pain is just, it's not light. It's a serious thing, and it's very distracting. And it takes me a while to recover from it, for my body to get back to a relaxed state. And it's why I basically quit, why I went into business by myself, because I got tired of dealing with the crap that's attached to that. They tell you that you're protected as a disabled person. There's laws and stuff, but you're not. You're only protected so much, and the crap you take, once you get the label of disabled, the crap you have to go through is ridiculous. Not just from your employee, but from your fellow coworkers. They give you so much shit. It's either right to your face, or it's backhanded, or behind your back, and it's stupid. And I got tired of it, so that's why I got out of it. And starting up our own business was the best thing I could have done up until last year, or end of 2019, which was a different story.
For the National MS Society for the 8th year in a row here on Twitch. Yeah. WalkMS 2021 in San Diego is April 10th, but Mrs. Gimpy, Mickey, Rocket, and Gimpy will be doing a private walk on April 12th. They will walk 1 mile for every $1,000 raised, and over $2,000 has been raised so far. If you can donate, please visit stompingoutms.org. Thank you.
Okay, so I think I'll stop there because I feel like I'm bitching and whining. That's not what I'm trying to do. So if you got questions, feel free to ask. I'll do my best to answer. But again, the legitimate thing is walking is not my friend. I don't enjoy it, but to raise money for a great cause, the MS Society, if you saw the video that I did during the break, you'll understand what the MS Society does and how it helps people. Luckily enough, I haven't had to use their services. Fingers crossed. I hope it stays that way. But I've been fundraising for them since 2007, technically, and the past 8 years here on Twitch has been the most successful of it by far. So anyway, if you can help out with donation, appreciate it. Stompingoutms.org. Is changing your lifestyle from an active one to a more sedentary and hard for you? Well, the thing is let's say I was diagnosed when I was 34, and I wasn't super active at that point. I wasn't as active as I used to be because I didn't really have the time. I mean, I wasn't super active. Like I said, did walking and that kind of stuff. We traveled, that kind of thing. But I wasn't what I would call super active. I was probably just a normal person. I walked. I was actually a little overweight, but actually that was, yeah, my weight became a problem shortly after I was diagnosed. That's when I started putting on weight. I went from like 160 pounds, which kilo wise is, I don't know. It's roughly 2.2 kilos per pound, do the math. And I jumped up to about 195 pounds. So I put on a fair amount of weight in 1 year, which was bad. But because of the whole not being able to walk thing, because of my feet, I did have to change my eating lifestyle. So I cut some things out of my diet, specifically sugary foods, sugar in general, basically. So I stopped drinking sodas and fruit juices and cut back on the ice cream and the cookies and all basically the sugary stuff. And I actually started looking at how much sugar was in each serving of food that I was eating. And I was limiting myself to 10 grams of sugar every day, no matter what it was, whether it was legitimate sugar, like from, say, fruit, like dates or oranges or something like that. You can actually find out the actual sugar content in those foods. And looking at labels of food, if it's 10 grams or higher, just don't eat it, that kind of stuff. And basically I was restricting my sugar intake to 10 grams a day. And I ended up losing 30 some odd pounds inside of a year just by cutting out sugar. No extra exercise needed. It was just a dietary change. And it's worked. I still watch. I'm not as finicky as I was that particular year, but I'm back down to about 155, 160 pounds, and I feel definitely better about having less weight to carry around for sure. It helps my knees a little bit, and but yeah, overall I think a little bit healthier that way. But yeah, my inactive lifestyle, yeah, and also I couldn't. And once once I was diagnosed and I was paying attention to my body a little bit more, how it reacted to what I was doing, and the more active I was, the worse I felt. And it's related to the MS somehow. I'm not exactly sure how it works, but when I exert myself, I feel really bad. It makes my headaches worse. I think it has something to do with the body heating up when you do exercise. You know, because your temperature typically goes up when you exercise because you're burning calories, burning off heat, that kind of stuff, and it actually makes me physically weaker, or it feels like I'm dying. Plain and simple. A physical exercise makes me feel like I'm dying, and being out of shape doesn't help anymore either. But even back then, I could still something was definitely going on. So, just the way it is. But again, the whole sedentary lifestyle wasn't that big of a deal. It really wasn't. Oh, that came up automatically. The poll. Anyway, any more questions, or should I move on and do some more killing of mechs and stuff? Oh, and tomorrow, instead of talking about living with MS so much as we'll talk about the charity years. Basically just talking about the years between 2013 and today, how fundraisers have affected my life, I guess, and affected my decisions on what to do with my free time. So anyway, that'll be tomorrow. That you can totally disregard. How MS influenced your social life? My social life. Mrs. Gimpy and I weren't super social, and we're not really. She's social, but she likes to be around people she knows. It doesn't. For me, social life it's affected it for sure. Like when we first got Mickey and Rocket, we were part of a Papillon Club, right? It's just a club of people, or it's a group of people get together that own Papillons and do stuff together, type stuff. And we did that for a little while, but eventually we ended up stopping because they do a walk every first Saturday of the month or something. And I was doing that for a little while, but eventually it got to the point where it was just too much for me. So we had to stop doing that. And once you stop doing that, you stop having contact with those people, and you don't really have an interest in, participating in the stuff, So yes, it's definitely had an influence on on my social life and Mrs. Gimpy's social life too. But it's not. I'm not totally heartbroken over that because I'm not the most social person in the first place. I don't have a huge circle of friends. It's very, very small, actually. Mrs. Gimpy's is too. I mean, we're married for a reason. We're very similar when it comes to our social lives. We don't have a lot of friends, mainly because that's just the way we are. We're introverts. I'm pretty sure we're both introverts. We just don't like being around other people for the most part. We only like being around people we like and that we know well. So there's that. What's the total raised for what? MS? Oh, jeez. I don't know. Let's see, it was 2014 was the first year, so 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So 7 years before this year. Figure, got to figure the average is somewhere between $2,500 and $3,000 a year. Because the first year I did it, I raised almost $5,000 here on Twitch, the first year. And then the next year, it dropped quite a bit, down to like $2,500 or something like that. And it's been floating between $2,500 and just over $3,000 for every year. So figure about 20 grand, maybe a little more. After this year, it'll definitely be over 20 grand for sure. And Extra Life has been probably at least 15 grand on top of that. So Extra Life has always been, until last year, Extra Life has always been less than the MS stuff. But even still, Extra Life has been around, is somewhere around 15 grand, if not. I think there's actually on the page somewhere, but I think it's right around 15 grand for Extra Life and at least 20 grand for MS. And that doesn't include stuff prior to Twitch. So, because I fundraised virtually for MS between 2007 and 2012. So 5 years before I started doing this on Twitch, and I raised a few $1,000s doing it that way too. It's just, this has been, it's more fun, to be honest. I did way more money one year than anything I've done on Twitch because I got really lucky, I think. But this is more fun.
It's that time again.
In all honesty, this is just more fun.
Brain moist.
Just being able to interact, because it's having to go up and talk to people face to face is one thing, and going, hey, can you give blah 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 and that kind of stuff, and give them the whole spiel and face to face. It's not who I am. As I just said, I'm more of an introvert. I like talking to people I know, and that I enjoy being around. But talking to people I'm not so fond of, the only reason I'm talking to you because I know you have lots of money that you have to spend. That's a different story. But here on Twitch, you guys are here because we have common interests. You wouldn't be here if you didn't like Mechwarrior or whatever, or whatever video game I happen to be playing at the time. So I know we have some type of common interest there. So, and then plus, there's not only is it that we have a common interest, but everybody here is from some different part of the world too. I mean, we got Canadians and Americans and various Europeans and people from Australia and New Zealand and Japan and whatever. That's just beyond cool for me. Being able to interact with all these different people. I much prefer it over having to talk to somebody face to face. Talking to you guys on Discord or TeamSpeak or whatever, that's great too. I get to hear all the different accents and whatever. That's my thing. When I went to college, I have a degree in linguistics. I studied languages in college. So being able to hear languages, spoken from all over the world, that's just my thing. That's what I love to do. So it just all comes together right here. So the money's important, but the interactions are much better for me. I've totally, that's why I do this. It's just to interact with people that, they have similar interests. My voice. This is the downside, is having to talk too much. I start losing my voice. Okay. I am hydrating. Can't you tell? I am hydrating. So, anyway. Any more questions? Or shall we move on? How's this poll going? I'm just looking at the results of the poll. Oh, that's funny. Okay, doesn't look like there's any more questions. So, back to this. Music. So, happy Friday. And once again, if you can't help out with a donation, much appreciated. Just head on over to stompingoutms.org. There's a link there in chat. And if you do happen to make a donation, please say something in chat like update your numbers, or I made a donation, or I'm super rich like Bill Gates and just donated $1 billion, something like that, so that I know to check the numbers, because the numbers don't actually automatically update there in the upper left hand corner. I have to do that by hand. So if you do make a donation, just say something in chat, and I will do an update. Okay, so group drops. Wow, I talked for way too long. I didn't think I was going to talk that long. Thank you guys for being patient. Thank you for listening too. Thank you for listening. Okay, so who wants to do group drops? I don't know if the poke means. No group drops? Yes, no, maybe? Meerkat, DB. Dark. Got room for one more person. Guess a new blood first. I won't take a spot if no one else does. Okay. Yeah. One else. Oh, no one else is volunteering yet, Jeff. No one else is volunteering. So it's yours if you want it. Well, okay. No pressure. No pressure. Oh, wait for the air conditioner to kick in again. It's getting warm. Oh, we have to ton down somewhere. Probably should.
I can go down a little bit. 1 sec.
No, I'm in the 100 tonner, so I can drop down something. You're already in a 35, Jeff. So let me drop down 10 tons.
I can only drop down 5 anyways, I think.
Okay. So what's a 90 tonner?
25.
Cat 2, this is a 90 or a 95?
We're good now.
It's 90. Are we good?
Yeah.
Sure?
Super sure.
Okay. That is not the right button. No. That's totally wrong.
Yeah, this would not work for me.
No, it wouldn't. I hit the wrong button. Sorry about that. We're still in the same group.
So we have to leave the lobby, or how does this work?
Oh yeah, you have to leave the lobby. Sorry, lower left-hand corner. Sorry about that. Sorry. Hey Zeke, welcome back. Oh, you didn't have to leave the group, Jeff. Just leave the lobby.
That's what I clicked. Leave lobby.
Oh. Apparently you're still in the group, but not on my screen.
I'm still in the group.
Huh.
The one that dropped out was Dark Berserker on my screen.
No, he's still here.
But in my AI, it shows only me, you, and Meerkat.
And same with me.
Okay, so DB did drop out. Okay.
Got no DB.
There it is. Okay, invite sent. All set. Okay, so North America only, dropping in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and drop. Sorry about that.
I think this is the first mecha I ever bought.
Which one?
Commando.
No. Are you a commando with a good attitude?
Sure.
Maybe.
I guess so.
Sensors indicate arrival of reinforcements.
Hey Adam, thanks for the host. Jeff bought a mech, I know. Well, he said it's the first one he bought. I'm guessing C-bills?
For this one, yeah, probably.
Yeah.
I think the first money I really spent was either for Hunchies or for the 2C pack.
That's a pretty big gap in time.
Not really.
Oh, Hachis have been in since the beginning, and...
Yeah, but I didn't join right at the beginning.
That's true. You weren't here from the very beginning. But you've been here for quite a while.
Well, MWO is a really old game, so yeah.
Yeah, it is kind of
I
old
was
now.
not there right at the start.
Right, right. And now it's Charity.
Online. Sensors online.
Oh, Gemini Wolf. Did you see that? You shoot you or your buffalo.
This is command. Eliminate all enemies, no matter the cost.
Trying to think which was the first mech I bought with C-bills. It's an Atlas. Atlas DDC. That was the first one I bought with C-bills. Oh, it's Squirmish. You bring waffles, but are they covered in syrup or fruit syrup of some kind? Maple syrup or fruit syrups?
So they're all around Delta 6.
Acquired.
Yes, okay. That's an acceptable answer.
New target acquired.
Bushwhacker's not too far away. I like how a little mech can push me back when he runs into me.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
How many around the corner?
So there's some pushing around Delta 5.
Yeah, we might want to go around the right side.
Thermal vision.
Heat vision engaged.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Down back there.
New target acquired. Right torso critical damage.
Damn it. Gonna lose my right torso here. No UAVs for us here on the corner.
New target acquired.
Oh, look, it's Orion 2C down there. Melt him.
What was that hotel? Hawaii? Hotel down.
Yeah, Orion 2C's down.
There's another counter-frag D7.
Of the enemies are eliminated.
Target acquired.
Got an assault behind us, Executioner. And more.
Yeah, there's a couple of them.
I'm gonna die. They're pushing up behind us. Like 4 or 5 of them.
Folks in that box spot, like that.
Left torso. Left district.
Tap our force. We can't lose any more soldiers.
Target acquired. New target acquired.
That was a good death. That was a horrible death.
Target acquired.
Jeff ran out of AMS. Was it that many missiles?
Target acquired. New target acquired.
We're taking critical losses. We need you to pull through.
New target acquired.
Yeah, I could never play this. Just to be clear, this is why I don't play lights. I can't do this. Just watching it is giving me a headache.
Target acquired. New target acquired. Missile. Missile. Critical damage. New target acquired. Critical damage. Destroyed. Medium force destroyed. Critical.
Jeff's gonna end up more damage done than anybody at this rate. Aw, damn it. Nice try, Jeff.
Can anyone read?
He only did 195 damage. That doesn't seem right.
It's only 3 medium pulse on it.
Yeah, but you're firing it so often and hitting. I mean, that's 6 points each, isn't it?
It took 400 damage.
Say
I
what?
don't know how I soak 400 damage, but
Yeah, I know. That doesn't seem right. I mean, it seemed like you did way more than... I mean, because you're hitting...
damage done 185, damage taken 405.
That seems backwards.
When it went down, spill pilot skill rating.
Well, yeah, that's no big deal, but that's 185 seems way too low because you're doing basically 18 points of damage every time you hit somebody.
Yeah,
And
that was only really at the end of the match. I wasn't doing that much.
But even still, I mean, you hit at least 10 times while I was watching. It seemed like.
Yeah, I was probably missing a lot of those shots.
Yeah, on my screen it didn't look like you were. Anyway, looking for Gru. Okay, let's try this again. Okay, North America only. Dropping in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and drop. Oh, Friday. This is the last of Mechwarrior Online for the week. 5 days in a row. Wednesday and Thursday sucked. Plain and simple, they sucked. There's a couple of good spots in there, but for the most part, both days sucked. Today's been kind of not horrible. Hasn't been great, but it hasn't been horrible. Better than the last 2 days, at least. Maybe because there's a higher player population today than there was in the other 2 days. My friends list seems to be a little bit more filled up than normal, or at least for the past 2 days. How's it feel being back in MWO? Well, I've been streaming it for, what, a couple of months now, on Thursdays and Fridays. And it seems like it's MWO. I mean, in all honesty, there's really not a whole lot of changes in the game. It's still the same thing. Same issues, same salty people here and there, but with different names. You know, that kind of thing. But it's still the same game. My opinion of MWO is it's a game I can play every now and then, but it's not a game I can stream every day. This week has pretty much proven that to me. Same salt, different face, exactly. Exactly. Like for now, I see myself streaming this on Fridays, like I have been, and throwing a Thursday here and there. and go from there. And that's the way it is. But I can't do this game 5 days a week. I mean, this is my 5th day this week, and I'm burnt. To be honest, I'm burnt after those 5 days because it's the same shit that it's always been. It hasn't changed. In all honesty, it hasn't changed.
My name is Veronica and welcome to Gimpy's Twitch channel. If you are enjoying what you are watching, please click the follow button in the lower right corner of the video screen. That way you will be notified by Twitch when Gimpy goes live. You can also follow Gimpy over on Twitter at GimpyMe. He tweets out there when he goes live and will more than likely follow you back. Thank you for watching.
Yes, thank you for watching. Now, having said that,
This is when they like this.
I used to stream. I used to stream 6-7 days a week. But it was also, I also only did like 3 or 4 hours a day, too. I didn't do 6-hour streams like I'm doing now. So and there's a big difference there. I'm going to be putting in 30 hours of MWO this week. And I used to only do like 32 hours in a week total when I was streaming this full time. You know, at most. So, but you know, if I were to do this 7 days a week, my normal streaming schedule, I'd be doing what, 30 plus another 46 hours a week of MWO. I can't do that. I can do 6 hours a week. I'm okay with doing 6 hours a week. I just can't do this every day. There's no way. I'd be burned out within 2 weeks. No problem. And like I said, it's the same. The game really hasn't changed. Even with the bugginess to a certain weapon, it's still the same game. Announced Charity. It's what was I going to say? Oh, it's very obvious. I mean, the main problem is the player population is too small, and you can tell when more people are playing because the games seem to be better. The matchmaker seems to be working a little bit more consistently with more balanced games. But as soon as the population drops down like it has been for the last 2 days, it's very obvious how broken the game is, or how it's not a casual friendly game when it's a low population, because there's too many tryhards that come on at certain parts of the day and they kind of just, you know, roll people, and that's what they're there to do. You know, they have fun doing that, which is their prerogative, but I don't want to be the one getting rolled on a regular basis. So, you know, and that's the main to me, that's the most significant problem in this game, is the player population is too low, and when it's this low, it ruins the game, because you have to go up against people that don't care that they're rolling people. They just want to go out there and roll people, and there's other people that are trying to learn the game and they're not getting a chance to do that because they're getting rolled so often. So yeah, it's not, you know, I'm not saying the game is crap or anything like that. I'm saying the biggest problem with the game is the population is just too small. And if PGI can find a way to correct that, great. I would love to see them do that, because I really do like this game. I wouldn't have played it this long if I didn't. So, you know, I want this game to be successful. I want lots of people to play it, but unfortunately, there's not enough people who think that way. You know, it's just, you know, it's just the way it is. And also, the game has been out for, you know, 11 years. Well, how long has it been? 9 years? Yeah, it's coming up on, it's been out for 9 years now, since it entered closed beta. So, you know, that's a long time for a game to be around, period. Never mind an online multiplayer one. I mean, I know the big ones have been, like, you know, League and World of Tanks and that kind of stuff. They've been around for that long too, but many others don't make it near that long. AA bots fill the queue. Yeah.
Enemy UAV down.
Target acquired.
Well, maybe PGI can work out their AI for Mechwarrior 5 and get it translated over to here. We could fight against AI bots. That might solve some issues. But then we'll have AI bots screaming and complaining. Yeah, I'm going to be quiet now so Jeff can talk. And so I can hear him. Thermal vision.
Yeah, most of them are hanging around Echo 5. Looks like they're starting to go on top there from Echo 5 to the next level.
Cross out AI. Yeah, the AI in cross out wasn't horrible. Oh. We're the only ones pushing forward here. Nobody's really following us.
So, Vapor Eagle, Echo 5, the Marauder 2C.
Sneaky Atlas. Trying to be sneaky.
New target acquired.
A Vapor Eagle without any ECMs. What is that guy? Is he brain damaged? Why is he not?
New target acquired.
So not a lot around that corner there, so you guys can probably push that corner. Most of them are around Echo 6. When they're all nicely bunched up.
Yeah, we're still kind of spread out. Oh, we got counter ECM. Nope.
I think a lot of them dropped down to the lower level.
Acquired.
Yeah, I just got shot in the back by friendlies. Okay.
New target acquired.
2-6.
New target acquired.
3 of them at Echo 5. You guys should probably group together and push that.
New target.
One of them to the back.
Okay, screw this. Dropping down.
New target acquired.
Yeah, I know that was behind me. I don't care. We were losing anyway. You're it, Jeff. We got rolled.
Missile. Missile. Target acquired.
For some reason, I could put 2 alphas into the back of an assault and they won't die, but I get shot by a bunch of AC2s and I'm dead. So,
Left leg critical damage. Right torso critical damage. Right leg critical damage. Left arm destroyed. AMS destroyed.
That's it. Pack it up. The hostiles are taking control of the target.
hey, still a kill. Most important thing. Other than dropping my PSR a little bit. Might be like in nothing. Well, I put 2 LBX-10s, 18 SRMs, and some lasers in the back of some whatever assault was in front of me twice. And he's still walking. I don't understand how that happens. Let me switch over to my other DVC. Yes, my other one. Serious one. 3 SRM6s, 2 light PPCs, and an Ultra 20. I don't know how this is going to go. I would love some of that armor. I could have used it against all the AC2s going into my back. Anyway, North America only, dropping in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Drop. Sorry, hiccups.
Gimpy is raising money for the National MS Society for the 8th year in a row here on Twitch. WalkMS 2021 in San Diego is April 10th, but Mrs. Gimpy, Mickey, Rocket, and Gimpy will be doing a private walk on April 12th. They will walk 1 mile for every $1,000 raised, and over $2,000 has been raised so far. If you can donate, please visit stompingoutms.org. Thank you.
Yes, thank you. And if you do end up making a donation, thank you ahead of time. Also say something in chat. Just say, hey, I donated, or update your donation numbers or something like that, because the numbers there in the upper left-hand corner do not automate or are not automatically updated. I have to do it by hand because of reasons, and so if you do make a donation, please just say something in chat so I can update the numbers and you get properly recognized. Thank you. Oh, no, sorry, that was the gift sub to Jeff. Oh, Pop gifted you a 3-month tier 1 sub? I didn't even know that was a thing.
Huh?
Jeff, I've just seen the notifications. Pop gave you a 3-month sub. Not just a 1-month one, a 3-month one.
That's a thing?
I didn't know it was a thing. I thought it was just one month by month, but it says here in my feed that it says it's a 3-month tier 1 sub to you. So you're
What's
good
the
for
difference between the various tiers?
money. Tier 1 is a $5 sub. Tier 2 is a $10 sub, and 3 is like a $20 or a $24 sub, something like that. Basically more money to Twitch, but more money to the streamer too.
Oh. Thanks, Bob.
Yep. Well, yeah, he gave you a tier 1, which is the $5 one, but for 3 months. So, again, thank you, Pop, for that. I thought it was just a regular sub. Regular gift sub, sorry. Usually I don't see gift subs longer than a month. Loading. Announced charity. Yeah, you got Frenzy again. Frenzy's down in Charlie.
Cool.
Waffles. Why not pancakes? Or French toast?
Waffles are good.
Oh, Gimpy, hey again, man.
Hey, Frenzy. How's it going?
I'm gay.
Crepes. Ah, crepes. I miss crepes. I haven't had crepes in so long. Blints are good too. Where should we go?
And Jeff, hey there, man. You're not on GHB server.
Not at the moment, no.
Go this way?
I really don't know.
Yeah, I'm not sure either. I feel like I'm eating something and not just crap. How are waffles?
I'll not count that as treachery, but
okay, it looks like there's a bit of a tunnel up here.
Burn 216, enemy max, somewhere around Delta 3. Seems like Jet was
right over here is a way up.
Or, target spotted.
Oh, but that's going away from stuff, though. That's the problem
Yeah, and then
there.
you got that arch at the top there.
Oh, that's right. We just walked underneath. Turn around.
I don't know, maybe the way you're going is quicker, but... No.
I don't know. I'm not that familiar with this map still. And
Yeah,
getting shot.
This would have been quicker.
And getting shot anyway. This is not a good way.
It's a small map.
Yeah, it's not a good way. And my
Okay.
groups are all messed up too.
Follow me this way then.
Just a second.
Two mechs set around in the middle there.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Got a heavy coming on our right side behind us.
Ow. What the hell is it getting shot? There we go. Direwolf. Come here, Direwolf.
Direwolf's by himself.
Yep.
He's getting joined by Nova, so push him now.
They're both down? No, one of them's down. Direwolf's down, the other one's still up. Okay, both down.
I suggest pushing back to the middle.
Roger.
Supernova on your 6.
Target spotted.
Acquired.
They're all on the ridge on Charlie 4.
Guys, we're getting our butts kicked.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Supernova, don't get yourself exposed, just fall back if you can.
New target acquired.
There's two in the middle. Looks like a couple of mediums.
Yeah, and there's a little firing line off to the left. They're peeking and poking over the ridge there.
Discernment.
Shit.
Got a Charlie 3 on the ridge line. Burn 4-6. Keep me UAV up.
Target spotted.
Nice big wall here at least.
Focus on the Sun Spider on the top of the middle.
Yep. He's down.
He's got a friend.
Rifleman.
Rifleman's by himself.
CTM.
He's pushing back, pulling back.
Got somebody behind us. Over in the Charlie 3 area somewhere.
Target destroyed.
The rifleman's pretty much isolated.
He's done. Okay, Tarkus.
Target acquired.
Ah, there's the Irby.
There's one hiding between Charlie 3 and Charlie 4 too.
Baron 1-0, enemy mag. I'm down, Charlie 3 area, guys. Good luck.
So where the hell are they? Counter ECM. Counter ECM.
Counter ECM engaged.
Target acquired.
Okay, we've got a Wolverine behind us over by the ship.
They're all nicely grouped together. Charlie 3, 3 of them. Let's kill the Wolverine first. He's by himself.
At 25%.
Okay, he's lagged.
Target destroyed.
He's down.
Okay, the last one was seen by Charlie 3. You guys should get together first. There's 3 of them at least.
Hey Gimpy, have you hydrated lately? If not,
Enemy
you really
UAV by
should.
Delta 3. There's 2 of them together at least.
New target. New target. Ultra auto cannon depleted. Target destroyed. New target.
We won. I didn't die. Target made it Piranha with the 67-point alpha. Thank you. Appreciate that. Kill stolen. So, this is the first time I've run this build in I don't know, quite a while. I'm surprised it did that well. So the light PPCs, those are basically AC5s with no ammunition restrictions, but I got the minimum.
It's a little hot.
It's actually not that bad.
On my Spider, it's a little hot.
Well, on an Atlas, it's a little different. Got a lot more heat sinks. So it's actually not that bad. And I forgot to check consumables. I didn't even look. I have no consumables on this thing. So again, so the light PPCs and the arms, SRM6s, Ultra 20. Not too terribly fond of the Ultra 20, but I didn't jam it, so. But I didn't use it that much. But I almost ran out of ammo too. Okay, well, it's not too bad. Again, it did better than I thought it was going to do. Okay, so North America only. Dropping in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and drop. Happy Friday, everyone. Thank you very much for coming out. Much appreciated. Hope you had a good week. Hope you had a better weekend. And as you can see, we're still fundraising for the National MS Society through WalkMS. We've raised a little over $2,500 so far. If you'd like to help out with a donation, be much appreciated. All you have to do is visit stompingoutms.org. There's a link in chat if you've been here with the last couple of minutes. If you need a link, you can either go down to the About section below the video screen, click on the WalkMS image, or you can just type in !donate in chat for the link. And if you do happen to make a donation, please say something in chat, because those numbers are not automated up automatically. You have to go check. And I've been checking usually during breaks. Unless somebody says something. You don't have to say I donated, $10 or anything like that. Just say, hey, update your numbers. That's all you have to do. Thank you, Tarkus. And then I'll go and check and update the numbers. And for every $1,000 raised, Mrs. Gimpy, the dogs, and I will be walking a mile, which is approximately 1.6 kilometers. And so that means we're up to 2 miles from this year, and we owe a mile from last year. So this Monday we'll be walking a minimum of 1 mile. If we can hit $3,000 raised before the end of the stream tomorrow, we'll be walking 4 miles. Well, total. We won't be walking 4 miles on Monday, because I can't do 4 miles in one day. I can barely do 3. We'll just have to do the, additional mile sometime in the future. Okay, so announce charity. Friends is on the other side this time.
Yeah, I dropped with him a bit last week.
Reactor online. Sensors online.
Air conditioning's on.
Weapons online.
Is he just recently back, or has he been playing? Or
I've seen him for the last couple of weeks, but
okay.
Yeah. I assume he's been around longer.
Yeah, he's been around MW for a long time.
Yeah, I think he was there when he was talking about the old European group, whatever battalion that was.
Yeah, Battalion 2. 2nd Battalion. So fast. Can't handle the speed. Gonna get whiplash. Tucker said, okay, sure. Oh, now look, the warhorns in here too, they're smaller on the right than they are on the left. So they are trying to do the whole perspective thing. Because I know but they didn't used to be like this. They used to all be the same size, so they did something with the geometry of the interior of the Atlas. Because they all used to be the same size.
You want to cry? Look at the Timberwolf behind you.
Why? What's wrong with it?
Only if you want to cry.
It's only purple. Or is that pink?
I don't know.
It's purple and pink.
It hurts.
Just trying to make friends. I don't want to go on top of this hill. See, that's why I don't want to go on top of that hill.
Target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Oh, so are we pushing across? It sure looks like it.
It's probably best to join the team.
Yeah, the question is how we're going to get there is the problem.
If you take the route I just took, it's not too bad.
Yeah, I'm not that fast.
Okay.
Snails look at me and go, hey, get the hell out of the way.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
My kill.
I don't think that counts for the kill count.
It's a UAV kill, it counts. Ah.
Poor little guy.
Deserved it.
Yeah, they're all lined up there.
New target acquired.
No, look at that awesome shooting.
New target acquired.
And of course my 20 jammed, of course. Why not? These guys are pushing me nice.
New target acquired. Target destroyed. New target acquired. New target acquired.
Forgot that I have seismic on this thing. It's freaking me out.
New target acquired. New target acquired. Warning, incoming missile. New target acquired.
Oh, it's 6-3.
New target acquired. Warning, incoming missile. Warning, incoming missile. Target destroyed. Incoming missile. New target acquired. Target destroyed.
Oh, that was lucky. That was the edge of the range for the SRMs there.
Ultra autocannon ammo at 25%. Enemy
One left.
being captured.
Hey, the Ronks asked for it. If they hadn't been sitting there, they wouldn't have to be shot. It's that simple.
Enemy base is being captured.
Ah, behind us somewhere. I
Yeah,
think.
wrong off 7. He's been legged. Mislinks. He'll be dead soon.
Oh, there he is. And who shot me if it wasn't him? Oh, this thing's is not legged.
Is being captured.
Oh, I thought it was legged.
Well, he will be soon.
Target, you need to get up and step away from the computer.
Yay.
That was really bad.
Can you get me next time? Did I kill you? I usually don't see names, so I don't know. Look, 2 steals. Oh, look at Meerkat with almost 1,000 damage in the supernova. Nope. Well, I asked if I killed you. That I know we were on different teams, but that's why I asked if I killed you.
Tarka says he wants my spot.
Yep. Yeah, we're having.
Oh, he's already in here. Cool.
Yep. It should be ready to go. Skimpy's leg. What are you poking my leg for, GP?
Okay, catch you later.
See you, Jeff. Thanks for dropping with us. Appreciate it. For a while. I don't. Why are you poking my leg? I don't get it. Oh, the last match? Were you shooting me in the leg? Is that what it was? You're the one who shot me when we were standing on the base. Is that what you're saying? So I'm still showing Jeff as being in the group. Shall kick him. Oh, never mind. He wasn't there. So he's showing up in the group, but he's not in the group. So this UI doesn't have issues at all. Yeah, he was in our group. Yeah, he was on our group. He just he's leaving. He just left though to have dinner and stuff. Anyway, so dropping on North America only. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and drop. Anyway, happy Friday, everyone. Thanks for coming out. Hope you had a good week. Hope you have a better weekend. To drop with you and not with a drunken Russian guy on his unit. I've known Jeff for quite a while, Frenzy. Jeff is always very helpful, especially when it comes to charity stuff, so. Plus, he likes my accent. He thinks I have the best American accent ever. He can barely understand me, but he likes the accent. That's what he says, at least. Because, you know, those Canadians, their accent is so, oof, out there.
Depends where you...
It's a joke. I don't know. Solaris. Wow, Solaris is actually... Oh, sorry, multiplier there. You don't have a good American accent? No, you don't. You definitely have an accent. I wouldn't call it American, that's for sure. Got a Scandinavian accent? Yeah, I don't know what... Your accent is definitely not Russian. Because hearing you talk in the last couple of games, it was just like, that's not a Russian accent. I don't know what it is, but it's not Russian.
I did.
Announce charity. Race. Close.
You guys ready to kill some reds?
Announce charity.
All systems.
A Scandinavian accent? Scandinavian accents are typically like Norwegian, Finnish, that kind of stuff. Northern European.
I don't really have one. I just think you don't have to run to the middle. Hey, Gimpy.
I say we go hang out in the water and let them come to us.
Where do you want to go?
Pool party. Pool party somewhere.
Pool party. Ugh, these people.
You got a grid in mind?
There's a stock Irby there, by the way.
To the outer of the city, we don't got as many height restrictions.
Yeah. Yeah, we can fight on the outskirts if you want.
That'll help my weapons load anyway.
Okay. You got lures?
Yeah.
Okay.
So did they base Solaris City off at any particular map, or they just make this up? Anybody know?
What is the better Nova chassis besides the A? I'm thinking about making a large pulse bolt.
Dire Wolf is very nice.
Oh, I got one Nova chassis. I mean, I've only got one super. The hero.
Yeah, I've tried the Dire Wolf. I don't like it. The CT hitbox is too big.
Yeah, it's Medjet Mark II is probably the better assault there. Compared to the Dart.
So I'm just walking. I'm not going anywhere in particular. I'm just walking.
Yeah, 20. The Boiler's probably the best brawler.
I don't use Lerms much. Like
I'm leader. Oh, that's gonna go well for everybody. Thermal vision.
Heat vision engaged. Hey Gimpy, have you hydrated lately?
Just did.
If not, you really should.
Watch left here, Echo 4.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
I almost one-shot a stalker.
Nah. Stupid, isn't it?
Well, not internally. Yeah. But the code modes and we keep something.
Target spotted.
Uh-oh. Too fat. Too fat.
Need assistance.
New target acquired.
I'm all down.
Target Foxtrot.
Target spotted. Need assistance.
New target
oh shit, I need
acquired.
UAV above.
Target spotted.
UAV above.
Can't reach it. Can't reach it. I got.
Let's snipe around the corner. Drop back.
Target destroyed. New target
UAV down.
acquired. Destroyed.
Dum dum dum. Okay, so we might be being flanked over here through Delta 4. Maybe, maybe not. It's hard to tell. We're walking around. Too much congestion right there.
The enemies are eliminated.
Okay, I'm headed to Delta 4.
If you take that assault in the middle, I think you'll do fine. Most of them look like they're on the other side of Echo 5.
There's UAV in the middle.
Probably UAV.
UAV's in. Game of
Target acquired.
I'm open.
Target destroyed.
Thank you.
New target acquired.
Echo 4, watch your back, guys.
New target acquired.
Piranha can help me with this.
Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Target Delta.
Ah, flea. There's a flea running around Echo 5.
They're split. Let's end it. Good game, guys. Look at this lead.
We've almost got them all.
New target acquired. Target destroyed.
I think we got this.
New target acquired. Target destroyed.
I can't get to him fast enough now. Hit the stealth flea, I think. I know he's at least got EC.
Yeah, I think he ran out Echo 5.
Counter ECM.
Counter ECM engaged.
I'm tired to go shot off.
And this is why skirmish is the worst game mode.
Yeah, hope it's not out in front and getting an Irby. It's for shame, not for chains. For shame.
Yeah, it's not good for a match score, but what the hell?
Target acquired.
Yes, it's the flea.
Heading into Fox 6.
He's yeah, he's in.
Yeah, I'm countering the EPN, but.
I think he's got stealth armor. He was in the small apartment block. Got him over here. Fox 6 and the Gamma 6.
Oh, yep. Got him.
Target acquired.
Spotted.
Target destroyed.
There we go.
Good game.
Hostiles.
Wow.
Yes, this is a better day so far. Much better day so far.
Nice.
18-12.
Didn't do squat for damage that time, but
Oh,
that's
no,
okay.
he did 43 damage. Fuck.
Yeah.
This was more about positioning than anything else.
Probably why they're nerfing the ATMs next patch.
Oh, are they? I didn't see that. Though.
The close range is going to 2.5, but they're extending the range variation.
Tarkus.
This mech's pretty fun.
I imagine they are. I just can't do them. Just watching them run around, just instant headaches. Okay, let's go to a different atlas. I haven't done any of the S's yet. This one first. Okay, so Atlas S. This one's got an AC-10, 2 large lasers, and 4 SRM-4s with Artemis, and 2 medium lasers in the center there. I'm sure it'll be fine. But no ECM, so a little bit challenging. We'll see how it goes. Just too many missiles, just switch back to a DVC. Not a big deal. Not that I haven't dropped in a DVC ever. Anyway, North America only, dropping in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and drop. Jeff's not here. Kitten's in a box. Yay. Tibor, welcome back. So I scared Scout away earlier today. All I said was, hello, Scout. Just about a half hour before the stream started. Went up to the kitchen to get my water. Come walking back, and Mrs. Gimpy had left the front door open. Security door closed, but front door is open. So I went to close it, and there Scout is looking in through underneath the curtain, trying to get an eye. And I said, hi, Scout. She looked up through the screen at me, turned, and walked away. She'll come back later, talk to Mrs. Gimpy. Scout doesn't like me, which is fine by me, because not my cat. Yep, no. Well, I'm sure she got food eventually. I don't know if when Mrs. Gimpy fed her, but she was out walking the dogs at the time. She took them to the park. That's why she didn't actually run into Scout. But it's always fun walking to the front door with the cat sitting there looking in. That's not your cat. These aren't my cats either.
Beautiful kitty Victoria, beautiful kittens. Just like Mama. Just like Mama.
Announce Charity.
Hello, team.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Fleet command coming in. Capture the target area and engage any hostiles.
Caustic, I didn't vote for this map. I did not vote for this map.
we not NASCAR? Actually, go run to the left.
Yeah, Australian NASCAR.
Affirmative.
I like it.
Gimpy is raising money for the National MS Society for the 8th year in a row here on Twitch. WalkMS 2021 in San Diego is April 10th, but Mrs. Gimpy, Mickey, Rocket, and Gimpy will be doing a private walk on April 12th. They will walk 1 mile for every $1,000 raised, and over $2,000 has been raised so far. If you can donate, please visit stompingoutms.org. Thank you.
Target spotted.
Why are we backing up? Oh, okay, smoke already.
Target spotted.
Cat, you're out in front, just so you know.
Target acquired.
Hate this map. Really, I do.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Sorry.
Target spotted.
In front of me is that fired.
Night vision.
Night vision engaged.
Target
New
spotted.
target acquired. New target acquired.
Spotted.
Oh, look at them all.
With NASCAR. Still coming around.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Ow.
New target acquired. Critical damage.
Come on now.
Come on.
Target spotted.
Right arm critical damage. Target acquired. Heat level critical.
So warm. So beat up.
Built up.
Target acquired.
Got a Jenner over in Charlie 3.
New target acquired. Target destroyed. New target acquired. Target destroyed. New target acquired. Heat level critical.
And I do that stupidly again. I don't have a cool shot on this.
New target acquired. Laser destroyed.
And I looked right into that one. So,
Good fight, guys.
All bets you choose.
Airstrike on. Level critical.
Target spotted.
You going to go?
Target destroyed.
Raven.
Target spotted.
Acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Target spotted.
Yeah, that Jenna's pretty fresh. Watch it. underrun.
Back a bit.
Warning. Left torso
We can help you.
Center torso critical damage. Left arm destroyed. Medium laser destroyed.
Right, let's stay together, guys. Stay
Yeah.
in the middle.
Yeah. He's got those fucking ATMs. He'll be able to take a hog, hey guys. See what happens.
Warning. Left arm critical damage. Left leg critical damage. Warning incoming missile.
Yes.
Ammo
You gotta go
at
to
0%.
Target spotted.
maybe Irby, I don't know. I don't know what kind of shape you're in. Oh, can't forget.
Sorry for getting quiet there. Mrs. Gimpy's talking to me about stuff. Hey, shoot that friend in the back.
Try not to stand in front of each other. Can't shoot.
Target spotted.
Target acquired. Ultra autocannon ammo depleted.
Oh, that's always good when you run out of ammo. But he's been liked, so it's over.
Nice. Very
Target
nice.
destroyed.
Excellent.
Command,
Nice
happy to hear
kill.
of your success and achievements on
Yeah.
the surface.
Close one.
Sorry, still talking to Mrs. Gimpy. Okay, sorry about that. Now I'm back, hopefully. Uh-oh. It's almost that time. Do you guys want to take a break? It's about that time.
If you want to.
I'm just waiting for Veronica to tell me it's break time. You know, she can... let's do one more match. We'll take the break after. It's easier to do it that way. I'm trying to guess when she's actually going to say it. Okay, North America only. Dropping in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and drop. Let's see, I haven't seen this one today. Anyway, happy Friday, everyone. Thanks for coming out. You can still see we're fundraising still. And let's see. You can tell me it's break time any second now. I know she is. Just little dogs. Okay, which map would you like to do domination on? Timberline. Not real fond of conquest or domination on Alpine.
Conquest's pretty good.
Oh, Conquest is fine. It's just that I don't really like doing Conquest when I'm in an Atlas. I tend to have tried to avoid Conquest in really slow mechs.
Hello Gimpy, it is time to take a break.
Okay,
Go
Veronica,
get some more water while you are up.
Veronica says it's time to take a break.
Your next break is in 2 hours.
I'm crashing.
You're crashing?
Yeah, just crashed.
Yeah. And of course, we're 6 seconds from launch.
Set it up. I'm in a fast mech, don't worry about it.
Yep.
I'm not.
Announce Charity.
Online. All systems nominal.
Fleet command coming in. Capture the target area and engage any hostiles.
Okay, so I think the smart thing to do is just sit here and wait for them to come back. Otherwise, we're just gonna lose them to, because once, yeah, if you both shown disconnected, somebody's gonna come over here. Yeah, they're coming back in though. We're gonna stay with them until they get back. Otherwise, they're just gonna end up dead.
I wish you didn't bring up that news screen every time you logged in.
Oh, yeah, it's kind of annoying. This should be a once a day type deal, not every time you log in.
Yeah.
Yeah, Tarkus is back.
Watch out, gunfire from over there.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
We got one coming up to it.
Yep.
New target acquired.
Linebacker. He put up a UAV.
Trying to protect Meerkat over here as much as possible.
What UAV?
Acquired.
Oh, I thought he did, maybe not.
Missile.
Target spotted.
It's gone.
Warning, incoming missile.
Don't worry about that Mad Cat Mark II.
Too bad Meerkat's AMS isn't going off. That'd have been nice.
Target destroyed.
Think we all green?
Yep.
Looks like it.
Okay.
Okay, which way shall we go?
Warning, incoming missile.
You got a light on your left?
Warning, incoming missile. Target acquired. Warning, incoming missile. Warning, incoming missile. New target acquired. Warning.
He's lagged.
Missile. Warning, incoming missile. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
How are we up by 3 when we were down? At the start.
I don't know.
Fueling coming from where we came from.
UAV above.
Can't hit that UAV when I'm walking.
Behind us in our region.
Damn it. Getting annihilated by these twos. That went incredibly awesome. I'm going to die horrible death. And I'm just getting stripped.
Large laser destroyed.
Yep, there we go. Now we're up 9-4 at least. I didn't do shit for damage. That's okay.
Target spotted.
I've got the Rifleman 2C with a bunch of the LBX2s. And I don't know what the other one was. The other one's over by the gate in the Fox 5. Looks like a medium. Or sorry, heavy.
Destroyed. Torso critical damage. Torso critical damage.
Target spotted.
Ugh.
I'm still alive!
You are. Last one of the Lance. Don't let that guy see you though.
Halfway there.
Oh, we're gonna win at time at least. No problem.
Target spotted. We almost have it. Hold on for just a little longer.
Sweep the leg. Never mind. We win. Yay.
He's not there. I'm not seeing him.
With the Rifleman 2C?
Yep, if I don't look at him, he doesn't exist.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's really helpful. Especially when they shoot you in the back. Okay, so regular Atlas is not really working for me right now, so I'm going to go back to DDCs.
Oh, I'll need an invite back.
Oh, and also, you take a break. Just remember that. Okay, so, Tarkus. Meerkat, there it is. Okay, I do need to take a quick break. I need to get some water. I need to talk to Mrs. Gimpy a little bit more. So I'll be back in a few minutes. Thank you all very much for watching, and be back soon.
My name is Emily, and I live with MS. On a good day, I am walking fine. I can do just about everything I want to do.
My dad's doing pretty well. He's still walking, he still works full time. With my new infusion, I am having more better days than bad days.
My knees feel good. I can actually feel all 10 of my toes.
I haven't had any symptoms or episodes in a long time. I think the rate at which we're finding discoveries in MS is pretty astounding.
A generation or two ago, people had no treatment options to turn to. The medications have really changed the course.
When Jean was diagnosed, she had been an avid cyclist, biking 40 miles every single morning.
People call me Dash. That's my nickname, because how I move rather quickly.
Altogether, I served for about 12 years, from 1991 to 2003.
Married to the person of my dreams, feeling really stable. And then everything just got ripped out.
Within a couple of years of her diagnosis, she was wheelchair bound, and just a few years later, she was bed-bound quadriplegic.
The doctors told me they weren't sure if I'd be able to walk without a walker or walk anymore.
I couldn't run. It would just mess with me in my mind, like Dash couldn't run.
My mom also had MS. I can only hope that when it comes to my MS, that it does not impact me as much as it did her.
You cry because you mourn your former self.
I'm thinking about my body holding up every day for the rest of my life. And that sucks. That really sucks.
But we're resilient. We always have been. All these drugs that we have to slow down the progression of the disease is great, but what I would like to see in my lifetime is an actual cure.
We've really come a far way in such a short amount of time.
If we continue doing what we're doing, raising more money, supporting more research, we will find a cure.
Talk to us, reach out to us, listen, because the only way we can find a cure is with help from everybody.
We have to go on offense. We have to change the course of this.
And I don't think that's a lot to ask.
There's a lot more that we can do.
Well, I appreciate everybody's attention, and I want to thank you so much for listening.
Thanks for listening.
Thank you.
Thanks guys so much for listening.
All right, I'm back. Air conditioning is on. So, anyway, thank you all very much for watching. And as you can see, we're raising money for the National MS Society. That's what they put out that video there, so you can learn a little bit more about people who live with MS and what they have to go through. And if you missed yesterday and today, earlier, yesterday I talked about what led to my diagnosis with having multiple sclerosis, and then earlier today we talked about basically my first year of what I had to go through and that kind of stuff, like almost losing the ability to walk. Actually being stuck in a wheelchair. That was a very real possibility for me within the first year. Unfortunately, I do suffer from permanent nerve damage in my spinal cord that kind of makes walking for me difficult. I can walk, but it is difficult to do, and it's painful and that kind of fun stuff, but I can walk. Somewhat, I guess that's somewhat credit goes to the National MS Society, because they do a lot of funding for various research programs that are out there, and one of the treatments that I received during my first year, I don't know if it was directly funded by the MS Society, but I have a feeling they might have been involved because of what it actually does, or what it actually is. So anyway, if you'd like to help out with the donation, please head on over to stompingoutms.org. make a donation. It'd be very much appreciated, and I will put a link in chat. And if you do end up making a donation, please say something in chat that you did so. You don't have to say how much you donated or anything like that. Just say, hey, update your donation numbers, because that number in the upper left-hand corner there is not updated automatically. I have to do it by hand. So if you do happen to make a donation, just come back here in chat and say so, and I will update the numbers so you can get your proper recognition. Okay, that's it for today. Or sorry, that's it for now. No, who did we lose?
Dark Berserker?
Dark Berserker. Okay, DB. Thanks for dropping. Have a good day. Have a good weekend. Whatever. So, does anybody want to join us?
Hello.
Hello. Uh-oh. Is that who I think it is? Yes, it is. It's Pop. Okay, so we'll get... Did you want to join us?
I just got off. I just got a match.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's right. You're on your alternate account. Okay, we'll pick you up after. Okay, so us. Dropping North America only. Dropping in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and drop. Pick up Paco after drop. I don't think we've seen this one today. Yeah, your condition's off. Again? It was the intro video how many hours ago, Jeff? Not again. Intro videos don't count. Searching. Domination Polar? Yes?
Sure.
Seems not too long ago. It was 4.5 hours ago, Jeff. It's 4.5 hours ago, but it feels like it was like 2 seconds ago, right? That's right. Pause the music. He is doing something. He's playing with a kitten. What do you want him to do, Jeff? Kill it? Not gonna kill it.
He'd probably make it look like an accident.
No. Rocket is actually pretty nice about smaller animals. Mickey would make it look like an accident, but Rocket, he kind of likes kittens. He doesn't see them as a threat. Mickey sees them as kind of... I don't know how Mickey sees them. Yes, video of a dog killing a stream... or a dog killing a kitten on stream would be bad. Yes, that would be bad. Announce charity.
Jeff's coming for you.
So funny. Mrs. Gimpy comes in here looking for Mickey. It looks right. She's looking underneath my desk. So where's Mickey? And she turns around. He's standing. He's basically just sitting right behind her where she walked in from. Does that to her a lot. She thinks he's sneaky. I think she's just not watching. I turned that video off, didn't I?
Is that message correct?
What? Oh no, that was got messed up, didn't it? Oh well.
Yeah.
Damn it. Yeah, that got messed up somehow. Not sure what happened there. It's okay.
Come on, wake up, my fatties.
I didn't change mechs, did I? I did not. And to change to a DDC. I got distracted.
Hello everyone. My name is Veronica and welcome to Gimpy's Twitch channel.
Jenner's helping out too.
If you are enjoying what you are watching, please click the follow button in the lower right corner of the video screen. That way you will be notified by Twitch when Gimpy goes live.
Target spotted.
You can also follow Gimpy over on Twitter at GimpyKnee. He tweets out there when he goes live and will more than likely follow you back. Thank you for watching.
Yes, thank you very much for watching. Look, we got a Mechwarrior Online ornament in my cockpit here. Along with the magical cup of coffee.
Target acquired.
Lots in the center.
Yep, shooting at him. Sorry. Ow. Oh, it's a skirmish. You got a UAV above. See it center there? It's down. Thermal vision.
Heat vision engaged.
Who's my group now? Meerkat, Tarkus, and then when we get out of this match, Papanko. I think. He's in another match at the moment. Hobo is just asking who's in our group.
I'm almost there.
Well, we're still in a match, so no worries.
It's all over.
Don't get sloppy out there.
New target acquired. Heat level critical.
So warm.
Target destroyed.
The enemies are eliminated.
Warning incoming missile.
Thermal vision.
Heat vision engaged.
Right torso.
Centribar, go to your far left around the
I am stripped.
Left torso critically damaged.
Keep going.
Well, that didn't go well. Yeah, not the Alice I actually wanted, so.
New target acquired.
Are we all dead? Yes, we are.
Yes.
The enemies are half depleted. Keep pushing.
Warning incoming. New target acquired.
We're taking critical losses.
That was good. Phoenix Hawk just ran in front of our Corsair that was aiming at a bigger mech and took 2 heavy gauss to the face. That was just really bad timing on his part. Might be a good time to use your rocket launchers. Just saying.
What's the minimum range on those?
They don't have one.
Rockets do.
Heavy rockets do? Or rocket launchers do?
Oh yeah.
Oh, I didn't know they had a minimum range.
Need help?
Yeah, they added them in so that you couldn't like just hug one and launch them all.
Okay. Doesn't make a whole lot of sense for rockets to have minimum range, though.
Yeah, just a balance thing.
Yeah, I understand that. It's just. Wow. Did he just not shoot the guy that was right in front of him? Or is it a corpse? Oh, it was a corpse. Oh well. Wasn't a stomping at least. Felt like one, but it wasn't. Oh, 4-man on the other side. Oh, and Jeff was on the other side too. Running around in the Gen 2C trying to kill us. Check MS donations. Okay, Hobo. Thank you. Get my mech switched over and get Pop into the group. That's right. Oh, Crimson Kana, right?
Mm-hmm.
Sent. And we're 15 tons over, by the way.
I can't go out down.
It hasn't updated yet. Yeah, the total hasn't updated for whatever reason. Still stuck at 2530. When did this donation come in for the notification? I don't have any emails for today.
I can't turn down.
You can't, or you?
I can.
Oh, you can. Okay.
How much?
We're good now.
Are we good? Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not seeing an email about a donation. The page hasn't updated, so I'll check in a little bit. Thank you, though, Hobo. Okay, so North America only, dropping in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and drop.
What's in a TTC, Gimpy?
This one is 2 LBX-10s, 3 SRM-6s, and we got the arms. Largest? No, mediums. Mediums. ER mediums, I think. I'll have to see when I get them. Yeah, I changed them.
I think you were running larges, I think.
Yeah, in one of my DDCs I have large lasers. I don't know which one it was though.
Oh right, you have more.
I have 2, so, and I forget what the builds are. I have 9 Atlases and I kind of get mixed up in the builds.
Everyone should have a couple of Atlases.
Yeah, I have a few more than a couple though. I think I have every Atlas. Not intentional. The Kraken I did not buy on my own. That was given to me. So, but all the other ones I definitely got. Anyway.
Is that a Jeff on the NM team?
Announced charity. Say that again?
Is that a Jeff on the NM team?
Yeah, Jeff's on the other side. He's going to try to kill us.
Motherfucker.
You must die.
Anywho's
announced charity. But sorry, Veronica's being slow on typing today. Yeah, okay, so we got ER mediums in the arms, 2 LBX 10s, and 3 Artemis 6 with 3 Artemis 6s, right? Bad Jeff? Well, he's trying to get on our team, it's just not working.
Gimpy is raising money for the National MS Society for
The game knows he'd rather shoot you.
Here on Twitch.
I don't think he
WalkMS
does.
2021 in San Diego is April 10th, but Mrs. Gimpy, Mickey,
That might be Hobo, I'm thinking.
Rocket, and Gimpy will be doing a private walk on April 12th. They will walk 1 mile for every $1,000 raised, and over $2,000 has been raised so far. If you can donate, please visit stompingoutms.org. Thank you.
Target spotted.
So we're flanking?
I don't know.
Our team is very...
So beautiful, Atlas.
Yeah, our team is very spread out.
Fafnir Bravo or Warhammer.
Target spotted.
Eyes on Warhammer, Bravo. Eyes on Warhammer, missiles hit. Okay, Warhammer into cover. Eyes on Charlie, Grasshopper. Eyes on Charlie, Grasshopper. Eyes on Delta, eyes on Delta, Fatmir. Okay, they're undercover. Too much dams over there anyway.
Raindrops running in my head.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Oh, that was a horrible shot.
Target spotted.
So I'm all alone over here.
Grab India.
New target acquired.
They've got 2 Fafnirs, it looks like. One's over in Golf 7, the other one's in Golf 8, maybe.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
King Crab is forward.
We're pushing left, our left.
New target acquired.
Someone keeps shooting me in the legs.
Golf is targeted, Black Knight. Golf,
Okay.
Black Knight.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
This is on Golf, Black Knight.
Ow. Spotted me. Sniping is no longer effective.
This is on Golf, Black Knight. Anybody?
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
They're right above us here. They're right above us. Look to your left. They're right on the bridge above us. Box 7.
Acquired. Interpersonal critical damage. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
We winning?
Yep.
We're pushing.
Damn it.
We're making our way to you.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
I'm dying.
No, don't say that.
New target acquired. LB10 only at 25%.
Still that one. I
New
hope.
target acquired.
7-3, push them.
Target spotted.
I'd love to, but I'm gonna die.
New target acquired. Target destroyed.
I don't know.
New target acquired.
Get something.
Target destroyed. New target acquired. Target destroyed.
Hey, he killed himself. Good job.
There was a Fafnir at G8.
Game.
there. Yeah, hi, so you do good. Come on.
Target acquired.
Fafnir. Oh, look how healthy he is.
I'm out of ammo. Completely out of ammo. Feels bad.
And that is why you bring backup energy weapons.
But DACA.
Yeah, you bring backup energy weapons.
Oh, this is not going to go well.
Unless you want to run out.
But DACA.
Okay, DACA.
Alright, well, he's just cleaning up everybody, so.
Okay.
Surprise Atlas. Why are mechs so stompy? Because they have big feet. And you know what they say about mechs with big feet? So, not a damage there because I was hiding behind a rock most of the time, but we won. I didn't die.
Our rounds did you put it well?
Yeah, we did it. We did what we needed to do. We won. That's what matters. Mechs with big feet have a small pilot. Yeah, that's one of the things they say, but I don't think that has to do with the big feet. What did Jeff write about you, Tarkus? I didn't see it.
What, in game or in chat?
In game, apparently. He's apologizing for something. He says, "Sorry, Tarkus, I did not mean what I wrote."
Oh, I don't usually pay attention to that kind of stuff, so I'm not sure.
Okay, so North America only, dropping in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and drop. Okay. Never mind then. So apparently he said something really bad about your parents or something, I don't know. Maybe something about your mech, I don't know. He seems really sorry about it and he doesn't want to talk about it, so it must have been really, really bad.
So, Kingpin.
They don't see the one that's out
Yes.
What has been the best movie you have been watched lately?
The best movie I've seen lately. I don't know if I've seen any movies lately. Any new ones, at least, I don't think.
It can be anything on the HBO or
Right, yeah,
Netflix or-
I'm thinking, I don't... I've seen one lately. I don't watch a ton of TV, see, that's the thing. I don't watch that much stuff. I mean, we watched, what was it? We just finished watching all 3 seasons of Humans from... it was over on, I think, BBC or something like that. And they brought it over to AMC channel here in the US. It's a TV series. It's only 3 seasons. We just watched the final episode last night. Mrs. Gimpy was not happy when she found out that was the final episode. What else have we watched?
If you have any, I don't know if it is in the. I don't know if it is in the UK or you're on a counter.
Aren't your legs getting stiff?
What is it?
You haven't moved in quite a while.
On a counter.
Stretch, damn it. You ignored
I don't
the
know.
lag.
On a counter.
I have no idea what that is. I'm trying to. I don't know what that is.
Yep. It is so hard to say for me as well.
Yeah, I get it. Announce charity. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what you're trying to say, and
It is
is it a movie or a TV show?
It is Netflix only.
Netflix only. Okay, so, shit. Uncanny. Okay. I know I've seen the title, but we have not watched it. I think.
So uncanny counter.
Uncanny counter. It sounds familiar, but I know we haven't watched anything like with that kind of name. So
all of that is like if it's anything like noodle soup. So that's where you want to go.
Okay.
It is so fucking good, and it is.
Two in the tunnel.
Okay, coming. Yes, we're playing internet charades with Papaco, whose English is not his first language, and he might be a little intoxicated. So he's never intoxicated. So that's the really tricky part. He's you're in Finland, right? Yes. Yeah, he's in Finland, and his English is obviously not his first language, and his English is way better than my Finnish, so I don't give him shit for it. So, but it's always fun. It's always fun trying to figure out.
But you can give me some shit from my Finnish, English, anything.
Like I said, your English is better than my Finnish, so don't worry about it. Oh, and Tibor, who is one of your European colleagues, says, "Oh, if he's from Finland, then he's obviously drunk, or certainly drunk."
Phantasm, you might want to reposition a little bit.
We can say that pretty much about almost anybody in Europe, though, can't we? Hell, we can say that about almost anybody in the world these days. So I have been totally distracted running through this tunnel, not really paying attention where I'm supposed to be. This is either going to go really, really well or really poorly.
Target spotted.
Oh, Jeff's on the other side again.
Target spotted.
Is he? Yes, he is. Thermal vision.
Heat vision engaged.
That
Thank
annihilator is. Oh, you guys are still pretty far, yeah?
Just came out of the cave.
Okay.
There's-
Decided I'm not.
Target acquired.
Go after that Nova Cat with all the LRMs. Golf.
Target spotted. Affirmative.
Target destroyed.
Or not.
Put a UAV up.
Yeah.
New target acquired.
It's down.
Some losses. Don't get sloppy out there.
Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Oh, that's convenient. He jumped out of the way there. Oh, look, it's an annihilator. Cool shot.
Flushing coolant.
Echo.
Dun, 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 dun. 7-3. So you're right here.
Incoming missile. New target acquired.
We've almost got them all. Clean up the survivors.
Idiot.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Arby left. So nice. The donation. I saw the donation numbers update. Hobo.
Target destroyed.
Just as the stream, or just as we got into this match. Like, so I'll update the numbers as soon as we get out. Hey, 2 kills still somehow. Not only was it a tunnel push, it was a tunnel push with ECM. That was the best part. And it was
more of a counter push because they pushed first.
Well, it was more of an accident more than anything else. So it just so happened I got distracted walking through the tunnel talking about somebody in Finland.
No.
Anyway, so we have a update for the MS stuff. We're up to $2,930. So whoever did that, thank you.
You are welcome. Now,
Hobo
go kill
looks like.
something.
Looks like Hobo did it. Hobo's trying to make me walk farther than I want to. Okay, so that means we are only $70 away from making me walk 4 miles for this. I'm not sure how I feel about that. I'd like to hit $3,000 because it's a good milestone, but I don't really want to walk 4 miles. So, very tricky situation for me. Just a second. Okay, so is it updated? It is. So again, $70 short of $3,000. If you'd like to make me walk farther than I really want to, please visit stompingoutms.org and you can torture me just like Hobo wants to torture me. He wants me to walk farther than I want to walk. But again, if you want to help out, stompingoutms.org. Well, it's a little more than, it's $69 and change. Because I'm not putting the partial stuff in there. It's like it's a couple of cents, whatever it is. It's actual total is $2,930.04. So it's actually $69.94 or 96 cents. $70 to get us there. So if you want to help out with that donation, it doesn't have to be $70. It can be $5. It can be $10. It can be $1,000. Either way, any amount you donate is very much appreciated, and you will contribute to Gimpy's torture. Please consider that. Mrs. Gimpy will like you. She likes to torture me too. I'm sure he did, Jeff. You Canadians are all into that stuff. PGI is proof of it. Hey, Bata, welcome back. No, Bata is lying. Just so you know, Bata is lying. Okay, dropping North America only in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and drop. You know who Mickey and Rocket are? That's them right there. And that's Mrs. Gimpy in the background off to the right. Not anymore, though. You would never what? Not say something that you shouldn't be saying? As you can see, Mickey and Rocket love to run, or they used to. They're kind of old now. They're going to be 15 next month. Let's see.
How old are they?
Or how are they? No, they're going to be 14 next. Yeah, they're going to be 14 in May. 14.
Mickey and Rocket are how old are they?
I don't know what you're trying to say there. I hear Mickey and Rocket, and the rest of that is kind of.
Yeah, fuck me. Let me just read it. How old are Rocket and Mickey?
How are they? Oh, they are happy. They're very little happy dogs. They are currently sleeping on the couch.
And how old are they?
They have 14 years. They are 14 years. Well, they will be 14 years. They're currently, sorry, they are 13 years old, and their birthday is May 15th. So they were 14 in about a month. And we've had them since July of 2007. So we've had them for over 13 years. We've had them since they were 10 weeks old. So there's no time with them at all. Little monsters. Little monsters. Run for treats. Oh, they definitely run for treats. Well, Rocket. That's the only way Rocket runs is for treats. That reminds me, Mrs. Gimpy took a video the other day when she was walking them, and she's dropped the leash, and Rocket is just walking down the sidewalk and walks up to the gate of one of our neighbors where he gets his treats from. He made no hint whatsoever of running away. He just walked straight to the gate and was like, what's the holdup? Why don't I have a treat yet? No Jeff in this one. Announced Charity.
Online. Sensors online.
No, but they're doing well. They are.
All systems nominal.
Fleet command coming. Capture the target area and engage any hostiles.
What is the map?
This is Crimson.
And even not less.
This is Domination. So we'll get to the sensor dish, whatever it's supposed to be. Radar dish. Dun, dun.
We're a quarter of the way there. Keep it up.
No rush, I'll get there next week.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
We really need to move that base. It takes up too much space.
Acquired. New target acquired.
Help.
New target acquired.
Wow, we're so far away.
New target acquired.
Thermal vision.
Heat vision engaged.
Target acquired. New target.
We got 2 in the tunnel.
Oh shit! Fuck man.
Daphne's almost dead.
Oh boy!
You're fine. You're fine. There's a lot in the tunnel.
Yeah, there's so many. But that's the plan.
Our right torso's red. Very red. Left torso's ready to go too. It's nice and yellow. Maybe more orange.
You know that left out of the tunnel out of there?
If you went into the city, it'd probably be a fairly decent fight.
Well, there's still a couple in the tunnel.
Delta's code orange.
Can you
So thank the light who led them all out of the tunnel towards the little flank there. Much appreciated.
And I just lost something.
Target acquired.
And I just lost everything.
Center torso critical damage. LV-10 destroyed. Medium laser destroyed. Heat sink destroyed. Left arm critical.
Am I the only one left in the tunnel? I think I was. Oh well. There's still like 3 or 4 in the tunnel.
What's Charlie?
It is still a murderer in the tunnel.
Left arm destroyed. New target acquired.
Go Kappa.
Right flag critical damage. Right arm critical damage.
I don't know where our team has Tarkus, but they're not near you.
Yeah, no, it's okay.
Oh, we have a blood ass, but it's still under the friggin' ramp or platform. The hell?
Target acquired.
It's always completely fresh. You could just mop up.
Well, by the time he gets here, everybody's gonna be nice and beat up, so maybe.
Oh yeah.
Oh, and then we have a direwolf too that's been sitting out on the island apparently.
Target acquired.
So we have 200 tonners just sitting back.
Is the blood ass 100? It's 90, isn't it?
Push Kappa.
I think it's 100. I might be wrong. No. Yeah, I think blood ass were 100.
Target blood 90.
Oh, they're only 90. I thought they were bigger than that.
What the big fucking piece of shit.
Someone on the hill, JJ.
I cannot shoot anything.
Oh, the death's down here.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
Shoot him in the
Here's
face.
the one shot.
Shoot him in the face. Go.
Good job.
Critical damage. Right arm destroyed. Medium pulse laser
Daphne down.
10-9.
Target acquired.
Working Kappa. Come and push Kappa.
Destroyed.
What are the assaults doing? Are they that slow? They're not that slow. He just shot... No, maybe not. Just bad aim.
Legs.
Target destroyed.
And that's it. That was an ugly, ugly one. That was way uglier than it needed to be.
Everyone. My name is
That's
Veronica
hurt.
and welcome to Gimpy's Twitch channel. If you are enjoying what you are watching, please click the follow button in the lower right corner of the video screen. That way you will be notified by Twitch when Gimpy goes live. You can also follow Gimpy over on Twitter at GimpyKnee. He tweets out there when he goes live and will more than likely follow you back. Thank you for watching.
Oh, what the worst.
Is the cicada 40 tons?
Yes.
I can't hear the... Can we have this kind of exhibit this with this linebacker?
What? What?
I know. I'm just doing the... I'm just trying my best to be in the tier 5.
Oh, tier 5. Oh. Tier 5 is the dream of everyone, I think. Everyone wants to be tier 5.
I am being the most fun.
Okay.
Really?
Okay, so North America only, dropping in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and drop. Let's see.
And for the next match, I want to be slightly slower.
You want some fancy feast? You're gonna growl?
So this video, I told Mrs. Gimpy yesterday that people were saying she's lucky Scout doesn't tear a new one for doing this to her, teasing her with that can. Mrs. Gimpy's response was, well, what she really wants to do, she wants to have a video of her opening up the can of food and Scout meows after she does it. Like she's all nice about it and stuff.
Why are you growling?
We'll have to do that someday. Yeah, I know it was an angry growl. That's the funny part. She's tormenting Scout, and it breaks my heart. It really does. But Scout is a hisser now too. She hisses at everything. According to Mrs. Gimpy, she just hisses at everything. We think she might have been a little traumatized in her home. We don't know why or how, but the hissing usually indicates something is not good at home. Bitten or clawed. Yeah, me too. But Scout has learned not to do that, I think, maybe. Because she took a swing at Mickey a few months back. Mrs. Gimpy did not put up with that shit. No, actually, we think we have an idea that because the house she lives in, you know, they have a dog, and they have 2 small children, probably about 5, 6 years old now, and they never really liked. We don't think they ever really wanted a cat, and Scout doesn't seem to be very welcome over there. It feels like, at least that's the impression Mrs. Gimpy gets from the owners. They don't seem to miss Scout being around. At least it seems that way. Which, of course, Mickey or Mrs. Gimpy thinks that she belongs with us, and I go, no, she doesn't. She really doesn't. Mickey and Rocket will not tolerate her living in the house with us. Oh, I know they can take care of themselves, especially this one. She just hits all the different people she knows she gets food from. She got this little rotation around the complex.
Do you think Scout belongs with you?
Mrs. Gimpy does, yeah. Do you know what Scout's other family call it? Yeah, Scout. If you notice, she has a collar on with a little tag. It has her name on it. Scout is her name. And now it's Charity. Jeff's on the other side. Now, Scout is actually her name. She has a home that she's supposed to be living in, but she either escapes or they kick her out.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Type that one by hand.
Coming in. Capture the target area and engage any hostiles.
Can't take it, Mrs. Gimpy put the tag there, and the cat swaps collars. Well, see, here's the thing: is Scout doesn't actually doesn't live that far from us. She lives like within 100 meters of where we live. So if Mrs. Gimpy's all, if Scout lived with us, she would have. I mean, she couldn't go outside anymore, because if she did, it'd be kind of obvious who took her or is feeding her. I don't know if her owners would even care, to tell you the truth. But again, she can't stay with us. Mickey and Rocket won't put up with it. This is their house, and they hate it every time she comes in. Mrs. Gimpy doesn't pay attention. She just thinks it's adorable that Scout walks in like she owns the place. And I go, do you pay attention to what Mickey and Rocket are doing when she does that? They do not want her in the house. She doesn't care.
Target spotted.
We going tunnel? Pop's going through the pass over there. He's gonna die a horrible death. I can see it.
No, okay, good.
We've got gunfire in the tunnel. Thermal vision.
Heat vision engaged.
Target spotted.
Target acquired. New target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Oh, we're pushing through the tunnel. I didn't think we were going to actually do that.
Target spotted.
Don't do it, Pop. It's a trap.
Yeah, I see it's a trap.
I told you it was. Told you.
Oh.
Target spotted.
So,
That Fafnir needs to die, or whatever the hell it is. So I hear Gauss now.
Hotel's a Gauss.
Target spotted.
He's over in Echo 5 underneath Hotel.
New target
Dual
acquired.
Gauss.
Oh look, I'm all alone.
Teammate is back. Target spotted.
Ah.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
I'm not even dead.
You're fine. Okay, we've got nobody in the tunnel now.
Oh, the toes. I'm just.
A whole bunch in the corner up
Gimpy
on
is
the top
raising
there.
money for the National MS Society for the 8th year in a row here on Twitch. WalkMS 2021 in San Diego is April 10th, but Mrs. Gimpy, Mickey, Rocket, and Gimpy will be doing a private walk on April 12th. They will walk 1 mile for every $1,000 raised, and over $2,000 has been raised so far. If you can donate, please visit stompingoutms.org. Thank you.
Anybody got an eye on the tunnel in case they push through and come out behind us?
Yeah, I got that.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Well, I don't know what to do here. We're down 3 now. I don't know what to do. Now we've got ECM in the tunnel, maybe.
Yep. Target spotted. At the mouth of the tunnel.
Yep, we got movement in the tunnel.
Now. Yep, just pop through now.
Target spotted.
Got one mech headed to the left-hand side entrance.
Looks like we probably. And we're having catapult in the mouth.
Something coming around from the back.
Yeah, the guy on target right there in the water.
New target. Destroyed. Target destroyed. Heat level critical.
Two in the tunnel.
Target
3 in the
acquired.
tunnel.
Torso critical.
Oh, they're coming through the side there.
Artillery strike online. Airstrike online. Airstrike online. Target destroyed. Destroyed. LRM destroyed. Left torso critical damage. Right arm critical damage. Right torso destroyed. Right arm destroyed. Median laser destroyed. Heat sink destroyed. Center torso critical damage. Heat level critical. Center torso critical damage. Artillery strike online. Target destroyed. Target. Center torso torso critical damage. Heat level critical. Right torso critical damage. Heat level critical.
That's it. Pack it up. The hostiles have taken control of the target.
I don't know how that one guy didn't go down though.
It's all crits.
Oh, the very last guy, the one that got me, and like I said, I was like pounding on him and that, and he still didn't go down. He was all cherry on the one side. Yep, broke my record at missiles, 2,816.
Am I muted? I probably was muted because I was talking to Mrs. Gimpy and I forgot to unmute. Keeps walking in here talking to me. And I forget that I'm muted. Plus the air conditioning's on, so you don't want to listen to me drown, right?
No.
No. Give me scout updates. No, actually she's not. She's where is she? She's out in the living room with the dogs. I don't know what they're doing. Anyway.
So busy.
Yes. More than likely they're sleeping on the couch and she's watching something on TV. More than likely. Anyway. Dropping North America only in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and drop. Don't down. Scout watching something? No. Scout's usually... she might be coming by anytime soon. Might be a little too warm for her still. Oh, Mrs. Gimpy might be out walking the dogs. She was in here looking for Mickey earlier. Maybe that's what it is. They might be outside taking a walk. Trying to get polar domination, but people aren't cooperating. Too warm. What is it like? It's miserable, Jeff. It's totally miserable. You can't sit out. You have to sit outside on the porch before it gets to noon because it's too hot otherwise. Yay, polar. Not sure I really want. No, we do. I do okay on this with Alice's. Sounds nice. Yeah, I get to do that pretty much every day of the year, though, Jeff, as long as it's not raining.
I just want to die here.
You're not gonna die. You'll be fine. Trying to recall what green is. Is it not green because you don't get water, or is it not green because everything died from the cold? And now it's charity.
Death.
Conky, welcome to the stream and thank you very much for the follow. So Tarkus, your goal is to kill Jeff, right? Just to make him feel not so bad, or how's that work?
Well, I mean, if he gets in front of me.
Oh, if he gets in front of you, kill him. Okay, I understand. I get that.
It's that time again. Drink some water to keep that brain moist.
Just do. So we'll get there next week. Moving at the awesome speed of 52.6 kph, which is approximately, what, maybe 30 miles an hour? Which is really slow. Well, maybe not really slow, but it's residential speeds.
Target spotted.
I'm headed in the right direction, right?
Come on, you pansy. Get back in there and fight.
I will. Hey Veronica, tell us about WalkMS.
Gimpy is raising money for the National MS Society for the 8th year in a row here on Twitch. WalkMS 2021 in San Diego is April 10th, but Mrs. Gimpy, Mickey, Rocket, and Gimpy will be doing a private walk on April 12th. They will walk 1 mile for every $1,000 raised, and over $2,000 has been raised so far. If you can donate, please visit stompingoutms.org. Thank you.
Yes, thank you to everybody who's donated so far. Aw, out of range. Again, as you can see, we're just $70 away from hitting $3,000 raised, which means I have to walk 4 miles because we owe a mile from last year still. So if you can give it, if you can donate, please do. We much appreciate it, because you know, I really don't want to walk 4 miles. Really, I don't. I wish we could kneel. Push what?
Push it real good.
Push 9.
Can we shoot that UAV in some place? Just about the channel.
Golf 9!
Golf 9. Okay, Golf 9. Golf 9. But that's way too far away.
Please stop shooting me on your side. Please stop shooting me on your side.
No, he's not. Shoot him.
Two. Doesn't even pay attention to who's behind him. He just keeps on backing up into me. Didn't even pay attention. Wondering why he's not going backwards. Yay, PVCs.
Target spotted.
Far left, we got a UAV above our guy at Hotel 8. Never mind, you got it.
There's a light over in Golf 9, Hotel 9. Crimson, or sorry, Pop's losing his mind.
I think we'll do it.
Corsair marching over.
Yep.
comes the push.
Oh well, stupid hills got in my way. Got too high up there. Oh well, that sucked. They had a team on the other side? Unless they, oh, they were probably listening to Jeff.
I don't think they love me.
They love everybody.
Come for me, Jeff.
Uh-oh. Tarkus is going to blow himself up. Aw. Oh well. I think most of our team was not paying attention. Because they pushed over and I was like, huh.
That was a fun one.
It was fun. So they had at least a 2-man over there. But they had Jeff on their side, and I'm sure he was telling them what to do. He's good about that. I would have survived a little bit longer if I hadn't stupid walked on top of that little hill of a hump, or hump of a hill that got me up too high. Okay, ready to drop again. North America only. Dropping in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and drop. We saw this video earlier today, but I'm not sure. It's really just Rocket laying there, avoiding the camera, or trying to. Anyway.
Just a dog.
Yep, just a dog. Still searching. Old and gray sweet rocket. Sweat rocket. Is it sweet rocket or sweat rocket, Jeff? I know Canadians spell words differently, so I'm not sure if that's supposed to be sweat or sweet. Sweet, there we go. You know he's a monster, right? A little pig. Tries to eat Mickey's food all the time. Every time he tries to eat Mickey's food.
Do you feed them next to one another?
No. No, he actually has to walk across the room to get the food, and he does. Basically, it is Mrs. Gimpy puts Rocket's food down first, and then she goes on the other side of the room and puts down Mickey's. And Rocket knows that he's supposed to go for his food, but so what he does is he usually takes a couple of steps towards his, and then he makes a complete 90-degree turn and goes after Mickey's. And if we're not paying attention, he's eating it. So we have to, guard, because he's a little pig. And now it's Charity.
So we could win this.
Say again?
We could win this.
We can win this,
against
yeah.
these people.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Sure we can. No problem. No problem. Jeff's on the other team. And if they don't listen to him, if they don't listen to Jeff, we'll be fine.
All systems nominal.
Wakey, wakey.
Wakey, wakey. Needs a diet? Well, of course she needs a diet. She's a little overweight, but that's on Mrs. Gimpy. She's the one who insists on giving them treats they don't need.
Target spotted.
You want Echo for now? And looks like they're over on the Echo line, a couple of them still. Oh, we have an assault up there already. How did Fafnir get up there so quick? He's getting decimated.
Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
Thermal vision.
Heat vision engaged.
Target spotted.
Coming through Fox 5.
Okay, so we know they're over there.
Sorry.
Fafnir just walked in front of me. Okay, they're not there anymore. They moved.
Target spotted.
Uh-oh. I think it just crashed.
Bravo CT.
Kill it! Kill it!
I just crashed.
Fuck you.
It's... I was gonna kill this catapult and I just crashed. Son of a bitch. Okay, break screen's gonna go up while I reconnect, hopefully, someday soon.
You have
Nobody dead yet? Because
No, you're fine.
Okay, because I thought it was moving forward when I crashed.
I shall be your shield.
I'll be my shield, okay. I'll try and get back in as soon as possible. Okay, connecting.
It is so easy because our team is fucking they're helping them.
Still loading. Into the mech labs, taking forever. Come on, hurry up. Don't go all day. We winning?
Oh!
Kills you.
Gimpy! Get up! Get the fuck up! Huh? I died?
I'm trying. I'm loading the map now. It's going as fast as I can. I'm not gonna make it, am I? I'll be dead when I get back. I know it. This is what, crash number 2 today, I think?
Is being captured.
Lehman coming around. What's that? He's bro.
Base 25% captured.
Gimpy is back.
To that. Hey, I'm not even close to being dead. This is awesome.
Took a shoulder off. He's overheated.
I know. I got killed for you.
Right.
New target
Last one.
acquired.
Looks like a kilo.
He's coming around.
All SRMs. Bushwhacker. And a flamer. Go for the legs.
How I survived this, I don't know. But it's funny because I was up in the middle. I ended up way over there. That's funny.
It was because of me, definitely.
Thank you. Thank you for keeping me alive.
Target destroyed.
Yay, everyone! And I didn't die!
Wow, he hits 20 shots.
So dumb. And somehow I got 4 kill assists with 34 damage down, but that's okay.
Yep.
But that's okay. How'd Jeff do? Jeff didn't do too poorly. Yeah, no, it's a meh. It's my PSR still went down. Stupid crashes. Should have killed that catapult. But I was hitting my alpha just as the game crashed. It was like, ugh. Would have killed him too. Hey, I'm down to tier 4. I didn't even notice that before. I'm down to tier 4.
Nice.
Woohoo! Go me. How did that happen? Have I been doing that bad? I haven't been doing that bad today.
How far down?
Just barely. Just did hit tier 4 recently.
Tier 4? What is that fucker?
Tier 4. Who got group invite or group lead? No. No, I didn't start in group and tier 4. I was in tier 3 today. But the matches are better? No, maybe it might be. No, we're doing group matches though, Hobo.
But I'm still being tier 5.
Well, yeah. Yeah, I started the day at tier 3. I didn't think I was that close to hitting tier 4 though. I might have been in tier 4 today. I've been watching it. That's the funny part, is I haven't been watching it. I didn't think I was dropping that much. I thought I was having respectable matches. Anyway.
You're too good.
I know, I'm too good. Dropping North America only in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and drop. Oh. Oh, we saw that one already. 2. Oh, we haven't seen that one. We haven't seen this one in a couple of days. Jeff is sick of cicadas. He's only killed you once, hasn't he, Jeff?
I think it was twice.
I killed him twice.
No, the first time was in the Wolfhound.
Ah. So
I think it might have been someone else that killed him, though.
Hey, bag of
Tried
water,
really hard.
stretch your legs. You have been sitting in one spot for far too long.
Jeff is just getting picked on is all it is. It's Canadian on Canadian hate. That's what it is. Or crimes, violence, whatever. I think it's because you live on the wrong coast, Jeff. I think if you were an East Coaster, they might like you a little bit better.
Well, the East Coast likes Alberta because a lot of us are over there.
Okay.
Like Atlantic Canada? Yeah.
And now it's charity. And Jeff's on the other team again. Why aren't they putting Jeff on our team?
I'm gonna go flame Tiff on the enemy team.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
They go to the work? Oh. Are all the jobs where you live, Jeff?
Well, the oil patch was a big employer.
Oh. You guys are hilarious. Oh, they really go there for the buffalo stuff, according to Bada. Going the wrong way there, Fafnir, where the hell you are.
Well, this is domination. I didn't even notice.
I don't think. Did I vote? I don't think I voted. I didn't vote for this map, but I don't think I. Did I do domination? I don't remember. Dum dum dum. Walking. Haven't really needed that ECM lately, huh?
Yeah, I haven't noticed as many missiles. Oh, I say that and I get shot.
That was clear.
Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Dum dum dum. Waddle.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
One in the tunnel. Direwolf, maybe?
Acquired.
Thermal vision. Yep.
Heat vision engaged.
Acquired.
We've got no one in the circle.
Stupid phone.
Ball.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
Sorry, I had to meet there. Boom. Okay, so tunnel is clear.
It is kind of clear. I'm gonna.
They're pushing the top.
Okay.
I'm gonna kind of tickle those asses.
I guess we just come back out the tunnel, looks like. I don't like this, though.
No, yeah, you just go there.
New target
Anyone
acquired.
top, if you drop down, I have an Annihilator and a Atlas that can good support.
Target acquired. New target acquired. New target acquired.
Ah.
Target spotted.
Intent destroyed.
How did I... Oh, back shots, back shots, back shots. Son of a bitch.
Target spotted.
Okay, so that was a mistake.
I'm gonna focus Nemo Direwolf.
Son of a bitch. I'm toast. That was stupid. That was just stupid to do. I knew they were up there and I still went out in the open like an idiot.
Target acquired. New target acquired.
Deviant Ghost, thank you very much for the follow and welcome to the stream.
At 25%. Target destroyed.
8-7.
Acquired.
You're fine. Still have hip health. Not much, but you got it.
New target acquired.
Oh, there's Jeff. Overheat Jeff. CT on the Jenner, by the way. That's not Jeff, though. Or is it? It is Jeff. Never mind.
It is Jeff.
So,
So I did crappy. I did crappy.
You think you have problems? Bada is stalking me and it is creeping me out.
Okay, I have time for a few more drops because I don't think Mrs. Gimpy is here currently. I think she's still walking the dogs. $55 tons to play with.
I get 55 tons.
Okay, North America only, dropping in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Please don't kill me. And please donate.
So, Gimpy,
Mm-hmm.
what is your favorite food?
Favorite food?
Gimpy is raising money for the
Hold on,
National
Veronica's
MS
talking.
Society for the 8th year in a row here on Twitch. WalkMS 2021 in San Diego is April 10th, but Mrs. Gimpy, Mickey, Rocket, and Gimpy will be doing a private walk on April 12th. They will walk 1 mile for every $1,000 raised, and over $2,000 has been raised so far. If you can donate, please visit stompingoutms.org. Thank you.
Yes, thank you for donating. Thank you for donating in the future, maybe. So favorite food? I don't know. Pizza?
Wow, that's a week.
I know. I don't think of food as being my favorites. Like I like Chinese food, like Japanese food, Mexican. I love Mexican. I love all three of those. I don't think I have a favorite. That's the thing.
Well, if you like food, that's good.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not a big vegetable type person. I like chicken and fish, that kind of stuff. I'm not really into red meat, but yeah, it's. I don't think I have an actual favorite food. And now it's charity.
Reactor online. Sensors online.
I don't see Jeff.
Online.
We didn't get Jeff this time?
All systems nominal.
Oh, we got Jay-Z on our team. I haven't seen him in a while. This is going to be an ugly match. They got a 4-man of SROT. I don't know who they are exactly, but I recognize this stuff.
That is all the citrus.
Oh, it's in the underneath there, it looks like.
Oh, where do we want to go? Are we staying down or going up?
They're all down there.
Okay.
So it looks like we're heading.
They're down.
Shit. Here they come. Take that ground. I am going to do squat for damage here.
Critical damage. Center torso critical damage.
No.
Destroyed. Target spotted. Right torso critical damage. Target spotted.
Hey, I didn't die yet. I have no armor. And I'm orange everywhere, but I'm not dead yet.
Ah! Gibby!
It's not my fault. Okay, so Direwolf doesn't want to hang out here. So we'll follow him. That was horrible. Again, this is higher tier people here. These aren't tier 5 people or tier 3. These are like tier 1 people in this match.
Yeah, they're pushing Fox 5 pretty hard. Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Need assistance.
Destroyed. New target
We had
acquired.
TC on our team.
Yeah, Jay-Z's on our team. Yeah.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Well, you can't stay here.
Target spotted.
He left.
Target destroyed.
Make it! You can do it!
XAC
One shot on the...
I just lost my 20. This is so
Nice,
crappy.
Nice. Kill her one shot. On the left, kill... Oh, miracle. On the left. On the left.
Uh-oh.
Right arm destroyed.
Right.
Medium pulse laser destroyed.
Well, that was shitty. Like I said, higher tier people that we really shouldn't be seeing, but whatever.
I think this was like the suites from different servers.
Well, yeah, there's some was it Oceanic people on this one, because Jay-Z is Oceanic, and one of the guys in our team was talking. He's definitely an Australian. So it's that. I think it's that time of the night again. I think it's that time of the night. It's Friday night here on the west coast of North America, and it's morning over in Australia. So in middle of the night for Europe. So not too many Europeans right now, but prime time North America and early
It's
day.
only like 4 a.m. in here.
Yeah.
Or Europe.
Yeah.
Hey. I'm totally the best. No.
Okay, I think I have time for one more drop. See how this goes. Oh, there's a mech. There's an event going on. I saw scrolling at the bottom. Everyone's mad here. April free mech event.
Yep.
Mash
I
goals.
almost lost 300 of those.
Just at start. So what's the actual prize? So the final thing is a Mad Cat 2B. And Mech Beta put it in. You get a month to
Where are you
complete
seeing
it.
this?
The events, it's just started.
Oh, I have. It says no events currently running on mine.
Oh, it's here. It ends in 23 days, 22 hours, 54 minutes. It's the final thing is a Mad Cat Mark II. Yeah, Mad Cat 2B. It just did start. Hey, Darren, welcome back. So it just did start. It's only been going on for what, maybe not even an hour, maybe an hour at most. And like I said, I just did see it as scrolling at the bottom. Maybe because I had to, restart my client. Okay, so stuff. Let's get one more drop in here. If only dinner's ready, hopefully. Air conditioning's on, so I'm drowning. Okay, North America only. Dropping in 5.
Gimpy, it is time to take a break.
Oh.
Go get some more water while you are up.
Sorry. Darren's asking me to check Discord real quick. Just a second. Registering your page. Oh, it's. I think it's going through slow today because we had Hobo made a donation a little bit earlier, and it took like 10-15 minutes to go through, but that's gone through. So, thank you, Darren. I appreciate that so much. Now I have to walk 4 stupid miles. I hope you're happy. Anyway, thank you, Darren, very much for the donation. Very generous, of course. But now I have to walk 4 miles. I really didn't want to hit 3. Really, I didn't. Yeah, my goal was to raise $3,000, but I really didn't want to because now I have to walk 4 miles total because I owe a mile from last year. So, yeah, it's a mixed bag this year for this because I really didn't want to have to walk that far. Anyway, we broke 2,000. We're currently at $3,004. And again, thank you to Hobo and Darren who have made donations in the last hour or so to get us up to that point. So thank you very much, guys. Appreciate it. And of course, thank you to everybody with the donations. I hope you're happy. We'll be doing an actual walk here on Monday. Monday's a walk that Mrs. Gimpy, myself, and I and the dogs will be doing. We'll see how far Mrs. Gimpy will let me walk. I'll try to get the 4 down on Monday, but there's probably not going to happen because I haven't walked over 3 miles in a very, very, very long time. So the chance of that happening is slim, but we'll do our best. And don't worry, we'll have updates for sure. And of course, if you want to still continue with the donations, feel free. $4,000. Should I walk 5 miles? I don't know. Thank you, Darren. Appreciate it, man. And I appreciate all the tweets and stuff too. That actually helped quite a bit. Getting all kinds of different people in here this past week. So appreciate that. Spread over a few days. I can't. That's the problem. Is once I do the walking stuff, it takes me days to recover afterwards. It'll be spread over a couple of weeks, if anything. That's the problem. Watch the dogs play with golf balls. No, I'll have to talk to Mrs. Gippy, see how she wants to do it, because she's the ultimate decision maker here. The days could be a few months apart. Yeah, well, here and also we're getting to that point of the year. This is what happened last year. Is, you know, the first walk, did 2 miles because we only had raised a little over 2,000. Then we pulled another 1,000 after that, so I had to walk an additional mile. The problem is it got too warm, so I couldn't do the walk until the fall, or actually the winter. And by then, my knee was messed up. It was bothering me too much, so I couldn't do 100 yards, never mind a mile. So, you know, but yeah. So, I'd like to get them done, the miles done as soon as possible, but we'll see. Again, it's up to Mrs. Gimpy. It's going to be her call. And Monday morning it's supposed to be fairly cool, and the thing is Tuesday's even supposed to be better, but there's no way I'm going to do 2 walks in 2 days in a row. It's just too much. Last year's not your fault too. Yeah, I'm sure it wasn't. Or it was, wasn't it? So actually now we have to kick around the idea of, because donations aren't, I mean, we're still collecting donations tomorrow too. Actually, donations keep going through, I think, usually June 1st, I think is actually the final day to collect donations. So we'll see. Again, Mrs. Gimpy's call. I got 2 DHB on the other side, and it's not Jeff.
Oh no.
It's a 2-man and a 3-man.
Sure is. Cheaters. Cheaters.
Come on, you pansy, get back in there and fight.
And this will be my last drop of the day too, so.
Let's make it the best.
Yes, I haven't had a good. Actually, I haven't had a good game in a while. I've explained my dropping PSR, so I just haven't. I did really well in the first half of the stream. I think it's just the last 3 hours or the last 2.5 hours I haven't been doing too well.
Reactor online. Sensors online.
And air conditioning's on with a nice little buzz. It can't be that warm. It's not that warm outside. But Mr. Gimpy has this thing about turning the air conditioning down too. I swear she's more sensitive to heat than I am. Oh, it's a skirmish.
You'll have to talk to Darren about getting it changed to that.
We should. Darren, you still here? We've got an idea. Ah, he's not here anymore. Damn it.
Mr. Chance.
Mr. Chance. Oh, he's still here. Okay, so we want to start a petition to change the skirmish game mode. Oh, no worries. We want to start a petition to change the name of skirmish to squirmish. Not skirmish, but squirmish. So basically skirmish with a Q instead of a K. Because it seems more appropriate. And to give credit where credit is due, it's Hobo Zepp's idea. He's the one who came up with it. But it's an idea we've been, pushing. It's just the spelling is the real holding back factor. I mean, beyond just a Halloween event, we mean forever. Call it squirmish instead of skirmish. It is your fault, Hobo. You're the one who came up with it. Let's call it skirmish forever. Or squirmish, sorry, squirmish.
Target spotted.
That's okay. Yes, that should be in the April patch. There's still time. There's still time for that to happen. And pushing too far. Forget the PPC stuff. Forget the typos and whatever. Change it to squirmish. I'll pay you 100,000 MC to get it done. How about that? No, we got a light coming up behind us. It's well, it's driven here on the channel. It's something we've been pushing around for what, about a week or two now, I think. Thermal vision. Air conditioning screws up her recognition. Ah, buildings. Buildings. You're fine. You're fine. It's been, yeah, I guess maybe it's been over. It's been a while. I didn't write it down, so. What is Hobo done now? We've got official recognition, Jeff, about Squirmish. We've got official recognition. Well, unofficial official recognition. Don't want to put words into Darren's mouth. Okay, push around the corner. Push around the corner into Golf 7.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Match is good. His head got nice.
Out of the way, punks. Cool shot. Hey, tree.
Coolant.
Almost got him. 400 damage, not horrible. Stole a kill, I think, maybe.
New target acquired.
Darren should not push around the good people up in BC. Oh. Well, technically Darren's not in BC, I don't think.
Target destroyed.
Sorry.
New target acquired.
Take 5. See, he's still in Washington. He's right across the border, right?
I'm dead already.
Uh-oh. So much for not having ECM on.
Left torso critical damage.
Kinda close? Kinda. Hilo needs to die a horrible death. 3-hour drive? Ouch. How will he die? Three-hour drive is nothing? Okay. Well, see, when I hear 3-hour drive, I just think of 3 hours of, what was it, traffic.
Why do you hate me so much?
Target destroyed.
Yay, we win.
No more hostiles. Good job, soldiers.
His name, I suck, don't shoot me. I don't think that worked. Oh, this kill was a solo kill. That's disappointing. It's Tarkus with the 600 damage there with the double Gauss. So, at least I finished with a decent game. Oh. Okay, Mir, thanks for dropping with us. Actually, thank you to Meerkat, Papako, Tarkus, Jeff, and that was everybody today, right? Just the 3 of you? 4 of you? Did I say 4? No, I didn't. What did I miss? Jeff. Yeah, Jeff dropped us. So Jeff, Tarkus, Papako, and Meerkat. Thank you guys for the drops. Much appreciated, of course. And of course, thank you to everybody who's donated so far. We have broken $3,000 raised. So thank you to everybody who donated and still might be donating in the future. So what that means is on Monday, Mrs. Gimpy, Mickey, and Rocket and I, we have to walk, I'm going to say a minimum of 3 miles on Monday. At least that's what we're going to push for Mrs. Gimpy. And I'm going to try to do all 4, but I'm not going to hold my breath on that one. Yep, see you, Darren. Thank you again for the donation, and thanks for stopping by, too. So, stuff. So, again, I have to talk to Mrs. Gimpy and see how she feels about walking 4 miles. Because you got to remember, Mickey and Rocket have to do the mileage, too. They'll have a nice little cart, but or a stroller to be pushed around in, but I'm the one who has to push it. So, not looking forward to this at all. So, anyway. That'll be it for today. So stream schedule tomorrow, playing some more Star Sector. Continuing on with the playthrough we started last weekend with the new update for that game. Sunday we're doing some more Pathfinder Keymaker, and then next week we're playing some new games that I have codes for that I need to review. So we'll be doing that live on stream, of course, as always, and sometime next week. Well, starting on Monday and going from there. If you're here specifically for Mechwarrior Online, we'll probably be playing this again next Thursday and Friday for sure. Depending on how the stuff go, or the other games go during the week, we'll see. Would a segue count? No, I can't cheat like that. That'd be cheating, Tarkus. Yeah, the stroller into a doggy chair, it might work, but Mrs. Gimpy says no. I'm too big for the stroller. I'm too big for the stroller. It's not meant for people, it's meant for dogs. So she says no. Anyway, so again, that'll be it for today. So I'm still at tier 4. That might have gone up, maybe. Is that meant for babies? No, this is specifically this is what they call a dog stroller. It is specifically designed for dogs. It's actually flat on the inside. It's not like a seat or anything that you get for human babies. You know, human babies get to sit in seats. This is actually a flat surface inside the stroller. Maybe we'll try to get a video of it this time around so you can actually see what the inside looks like. It's specifically for dogs. Californians, this isn't a California thing. It was built somewhere else. The company that's selling it is not in California. I would the same about as a couple of big dogs. Well, it depends on how big the dogs are. Mickey and Rocket aren't big dogs. They're little dogs. Rocket's a little fatty, but he's not that big. It's made in Canada, probably. It's probably made out of hemp and everything. But the mostly sell in California. You'd be surprised, Tarkus. People love their dogs. Newfoundlands? Oh, Newfoundlands are huge dogs, Jeff. Those guys are big. My brother's got a Newfoundland. Over in Arizona, the poor dog. Anyway, I gotta eat my dinner. So, like I said, stream schedule tomorrow, Star Sector. Sunday is Pathfinder Keymaker. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, some new games I need to review. And then Thursday and Friday, probably Mechwarrior Online. Okay, so stream tomorrow starts at 10 a.m. Pacific, 1 p.m. Eastern, 6 p.m. GMT. So, yeah, 8-hour stream tomorrow of Star Sector. Okay, that's it. Thank you very much for watching, guys. Much appreciated. And again, thanks again for getting us up to over $3,000 raised. I don't like you anymore, but yeah. Anyway, that's it. Thank you guys for watching. Have a great evening, great day, wherever you happen to be. Stay safe, stay healthy, wash your hands, wear a mask, and of course, maintain your social distancing. That's it for today, and I will see you tomorrow.
Oh, headshot. Oh! 2 headshots in one game. Not for... one of mine got headshotted and we headshot him. Oh, how's that for luck? Maybe he just wants to send... Possibly. Didn't help him. As much fun as I had killing goblins all day long.
Stand and speak with me. The fate of Khazad-dûm hangs in the balance. Abide here
I swear
alone
these
and
guys are
speak
broken.
with me. Stand and speak with me.
Was that you just fell by?
Hangs in the balance. Abide
Yes,
here
because I
alone and speak with me.
couldn't see where the stairs were.
That was funny. Clip that.
I saw those stairs and I missed the stairs.
That was funny. I'm dealing with the quest of this guy, and all of a sudden you see a little blur fly by.
Let's get into some shit.
Yep, we need to cap that third base.
While under sniper fire, make sure you don't turn and face them. Always move around. Get that Raven with snipes. Oh, there's an Atlas. Let's go. Move around to the right. Alright, get Bravo. Move toward the right. Let's switch to Delta. Keep moving toward the right.
I've already gotten back. I think somebody took my car.
It's okay. Delta's the target. Keep moving sideways, giving firing lines.
Foxtrot Atlas coming in.
You stripper.
Acquired.
Bravo.
There's an Atlas behind us. Foxtrot.
Get on Foxtrot.
Bravo's down.
Nice job. Okay. Let's continue toward F6. I believe that's where the enemy is. Gimpy, take lead.
Oh, we have one here.
Gimpy, go toward Charlie.
Charlie. Atlas. Oh, awesome.
Everyone stay behind Gimpy. Hard glitch, you can stay a little bit up front. Try to not be the center if your CT is missing.
Only the rear CT.
Charlie's down.
Let's move toward Epsilon. Take lead.
They're on Theta again, right here.
Oh, go ahead, Gimpy, go.
Coming.
Following you. Following you to Theta.
They just took Theta back. Not sure who's at Theta, but...
Go straight toward it. Alpha.
Target acquired.
Brawler line, baby.
You want me to step on it?
Yeah, go ahead.